That's my. What's up, Rye? How's life been, brother? Holy shit, G. What's legend cutoff right now? I'm so lazy to play game, man. Like, seriously. I'm not even motivated to play games. T135. Oh, not that far away. I'll just keep myself within range. Then after RNL is out, when the meta is stable down, when the meta stable down, then I'll see if I want to push. Then I'll see if I want to push. I'll see what's the meta become after RNL. Because RNL will be the last ML5 for this season. Dude, I think this season I have the least game played. Like, brother, I have like 500 games only. I think about 5 more months. Or like 5 to 6 more weeks. About there. Somewhere near end of June. About there, right? I don't think it's gonna be on July though. Okay. Balance patch. Now it's like 17. It's 17, right? 14. Balance patch drop at 7, right? When does the season start? Off, right? 4th of April. 4th of April. 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, 4 week, 5 week. 6 week is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, should be at June 19. Either June 19 or 26. Lua is really hard to play right now. Like, there's no point, right? Because even I mean, people are spamming Lidica right now. Like, even Lidica gonna outspeed Lua, right? Put it this way, you have to ban Yulha. You have to pre-ban Yulha, and then there's ARAM, and then there's like Lidica is gonna outspeed you. Lidica literally counters so hard on you, right? Because you get binded. You can't even do like counter challenge buff and stuff, right? So yeah, he definitely moved his top speed away from Lua. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 months. Yeah. It's gonna be like at 19 or 26. About there. I don't think it's gonna be on 11. That's pretty. That's pretty far away. Yeah, I think it's gonna be at least. Our now is on the 4th. 19 or 16. Yeah, it's either 19 or 26. How do you enable channel points? You mean for your own channel? I think I don't know. Are you affiliate? I don't know. I think it's if you don't have, then probably you need to have affiliate, right? Affiliate is like what? 50 followers and then like few concurrent viewers. Should be at the 19. Nice. So you can start earning ads. Your affiliate. Oh shit. Nice. That'll be fun. Fuck man, I didn't sleep the whole night again. I'm so damn fucked. Because of my insomnia. Not great. Oh yeah. You have infinite to test you out stuff today. Bro. Yeah, I literally earn 100k. Like I'm like from 4k to like 100k on Giga stream today. GG. I almost got cucked. Dude, I almost got cucked on the last one, the 99 to 100. Shit, I actually all in like 80k right there. Holy. Holy. That was fucking close. Not gonna lie. Dude, when you're unlucky, you know, things can happen, man. Things can happen, brother. Okay. Dude, it's just like this, right? Like, I crafted this and then I Cosmonium and then Mana Crystal, and it turned out so fucking bad. Yeah, this one. But look at this. I Cosmonium and Mana Crystal and become like this. Like, oh my god, man. Help me. I was making this for my Celine. Oh shit. Nice. So, I was making this for Celine and it's like too high crit chance though. I'm so fucked. Ah, I don't need this much crit chance gear on Celine, man. Like, come on. You're right. I'm gonna upgrade my Aria. Dude, she's gonna pack a huge punch. I'm just too lazy to re-gear. But yeah, it's gonna be an Aria upgrade. I crafted this today. I mean I didn't use any Mana Crystal, didn't use any Cosmonium, but yeah, it went pretty well. for my Aria. Turns out decent. I have a Aria upgrade. Best in the world Aria. Yeah. Nah, I mean I kind of have to upgrade Aria because I rely on Aria too much. I rely on Aria too much. I'm just playing. I'm literally just spamming Aria every game, right? Too frenzy, dude. I just spam her on every fucking frenzy, man. Like, fuck that. As long as I have Arunka, I'm taking the shit out of her, man. Like, look at this 63% win rate on Arya. Like, you can't tell me that she's bad. Like, dude, even my free man doesn't have that much win rate. Love to cleave that flow chart. What do you do, Briar Cleave? I think Lidica Cleave actually shit on me. Yeah, Lidica Cleave actually shit on me, I'm not gonna lie. Win rate against. It's my lose against. Oh, somewhere here. Oh, it's just 50-50. Liga 50-50. I said 50-50. Dude, look at this, man. Like, bro. Even I spam so much Aria, like, actually, if you look at my lose and my win against Aria, it's almost 100%. So that means if I don't play Aria, I'm actually losing. 35, I have like 63%, it's almost 100%. No, I seriously, I don't know how to answer this draft. How do you answer it? Can you show me a couple draft, right? If you don't mind, show me a couple draft. I really need to answer, like, if people do the same flow chart into me, right? If people do the same flow chart into me, like, look at this. Like, bro, this is so fucking bad. Oh, because I'm actually winning Briar. I feel like Briar Cleave is not an issue. I win Briar Cleave. I kind of dying to Celine draft a lot. Yeah, I just and just the moment, I mean, yeah, it's just a matter of time. I have to swap the Lidica Cleave too. Like, how do you? Damn, son. Bend over like this. What the fuck? He picked Asta. I don't know about this, man. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of paid actor. What's up, Doki? Interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, I can see that. It works. It works. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. This is actually a really good job. It's solid. Okay. Copy image. Hold on. I think you have lots here, but I think I can cook up some stuff. I think it's fine. I can cook up some stuff. Alright, thanks. Thanks for the tips, brother. Appreciate it. Can I see your Lidica? Oh, Doki, you saw my Aria? What do you think about it? I'm doing about 2k more damage. I'm doing about 2k more damage. From 24.8 into 26.5. 26.5. 2k more damage. I mean, you have the same speed as me, no? This is my Lidica. I'm not running. I'm not running. Yeah, I'm not running renewed will. I don't have renewed will. I'm running gifted pen. Alright, so I need to pick like I need to pick Celine most likely. Yeah, most likely Celine. Celine would be the best for me. Like full damage Celine, like 240 speed kind of Celine. Because I'm running gifted pen. Better. And get cooked by in how? I just don't S3, no? I just don't S2, no? Just S3. 3 put up the skill now. Oh, I'm not in skill now. Fuck. Hmm. Okay. I'll see how to pivot away from it. Yeah. I think it's fine. I, I mean, it is what it is, right? I have to like play what my account have, anyways. Yeah, this account have no renewed will. My gifted pen is not even max too. It is what it is. Is it max? Damn, son. Oh, plus 15. Dude, that's so RNG, man. Holy. That's so damn RNG. I mean, oh yeah. I think it's more of a personal thing though, okay? Like if you're running pen, you can run like higher MCD DPS for sure, right? Like you are able to run like higher MCD DPS because you push way more. So you have like way more damage to play around. Like renew will you might have to like go like faster unit. This is scam though. How is this double S though? This is such a scam. You get fucking 4-star from it. Like... No, this my old account. I'm saving my leave for the Liti event. So I only farm like speed gear and then I'm gonna like try to chase speed on this account. I'm saving all my resources since it's only for Guild War. The gear is good enough. I don't care. Like, yeah, I'm saving leave. I've decided this account I'm saving leave for Liti event and full spam on speed set only. I don't give two flying fuck right now. And then after 35. Yeah, I'll be. Oh man. That makes sense. Holy shit, ASCAT. What's up, Entra? Mm. Mm. How am I doing today? I've not slept. Fuck myself, mean. So dead. Dude, I have like serious insomnia, man. Like, how do I solve this fucking shit now? Yeah, I'm actually fucking lucky that I'm actually working from home. If I'm not working from home with this freaking insomnia, I feel I'm gonna get fired. Like really fast. Like Jesus Christ. Not even joking. Alright, let's finish or use all my blue box. I fuck it. I'm just itch to roll gear. Swear to God, I'm just itching to roll gear. Man. Give me information now. Think for more. I mean, losing the villager is just because you're racing for sure. Yen is just a very good anti-evasion. I mean, anti-cliff. Like, dude, Yen is such a good anti-cliff unit right now. How do you lose to Yang Senya? I mean, Lena makes sense. KU is probably you just get zero cleave. Mm. You should have issue, right? If you're playing Lidica. Uh, it's not dumb, man. Like, dude, when you're going for long session, it happens, man. That's why you don't see I stream like 12 hours, 16 hours on Epic 7. Like, get me out, man. You never see me do that. Okay. Please. Penta health. Okay. Bro, am I getting karma? I swear to God, I'm getting karma right here, no? I swear to God, I'm getting karma right here. I'm getting karma. Oh, from shitting on. Oh my God, man. Bro, this is not for real, man. Should I reset it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Please. Please. Oh my God, for hell. It's Doom, man. It's Doom. Oh my God, it's Doom. Ah, not even usable. How do you roll everything possible? How do you roll everything possible? Shy. Penta speed. Let's go! Speed! 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 Fuck, man. One more speed, 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 speed! Oh, back. Eight. Ooh. This can be a fun upgrade. No Kappa Penis. Speed! Oh, fuck. Can be rolled. Ooh, might have some great upgrades. I can move my fun gear around. If I'm not wrong, I can move my fun gear around right now. Oh, these are also dog shit. Ah, bruh. I see banger roll. Nah, I didn't get any banger rolls, man. Unfortunately. Gonna suck balls. Fine. And move gear around. Five. It'll be a 98%. 3.22 is so fucking low. Not gonna do damage at all, man. Like, oh my god, dude. No fun upgrade. Let's cry. Let's freaking cry. How many days more do I decay? I need to check too. What's my last?
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Just 1 day ago. Okay, that's pretty cool. Enough time before I decay. Might as well just do re-gear right now. Jesus. You have some serious issue right there. Holy moly, guys. Exactly 1K, Reda. Dude, this is the most overall account that I have. Like, shit. Dude, like in these 2 months, right? April and May, I think I fly up like 500 points. Like in April and May, I fly up like 500 points. Like no kids in the kids mode. But I spent like almost $400. Dude, that means $1 per point, man. Like fucking let's cry. Yeah, this what I was when I hit Emperor. This is what I was when I was an Emperor. Like, look at my DPS gear, man. Like, oh my god, dude, you're gonna fucking cry, man. Like, when was this? Yeah, April. Wait, this is already started. I did start farming. Okay. Let's see when I hit Emperor that time. Millennium, Bossy, Bonk, Isaac. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think this was 558. This is when I was when I hit Emperor. Your fastest unit. Dude, you should see Azera's tank score, man. Azera's tank score is like 100. Dude. Oh yeah, this is my main account. This is basically exactly like my main account, but my FER is really low. So I have like 600 over DPS here. My tank is like 200, ER is like 200, bruiser is like 200. Yeah. And then my DPS is like 600. How is that possible? Okay, bro, you need to know how a Zeren rolled gears, right? Like I mean, yeah, like me and Zeren has been like guildmates for really long. Like, dude, do you know like if you roll double HP, you know what he do with it? He mod it to flat attack. He don't give two flying fuck. Like he has no HP roll in his gears. Like even 2 HP roll, he mod it to flat attack. He used to be like 50 tank scores, like 2 to 3 seasons ago. Like he don't even have a proc set. Like I think like 3 seasons ago. Okay. You know his proc set is like using like blue gear on it's like a blue boots or whatever. Like green, no, it was a green boots. Like you don't even have proper proc set. Like it was like a 20k HP Arunka proc set, like kind of stuff. It was so fucking bad. Yeah, exactly. And then like it's fucking trolling, man. Go Moas, man, dude. Moas kind of dog shit. It was actually freaking funny. Dude, I gave 450 points with 400 with like $400. Okay. Insane. What is wrong with her? And nothing wrong. You just get one shotted. I mean, nothing wrong. It's just that I don't want to get one shotted, that's all. Damn, dude, Yaruka is actually fucking insane, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a freaking insane Yaruka. Are the matches next week? No, in an hour. Yeah. Sure. What the fuck? I'll just like this. Dude, but you don't have crit damage. Yeah, no immunity is kind of bad. Dude, you should have seen this match, man. Like, how much damage I do on.
This scent should do.
Like, bro, look at the power of crit damage, man.
It's time to show you what I'm the one who hurt my family.
27.8k.
Brace yourself. I didn't make any mistakes, right?
Nah, yeah, I play very different. I play very passive sometimes. I play very passive.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
I wish I can get some upgrade, but I don't want to farm Banshee. That's the problem. I really need to farm Banshee for upgrades now. But I feel like you really need immunity. Without immunity, Biblis just shit on you. Like, dude, this boost is such a waste, right? Like, I have 26% attack right here. You know, it could have been like, you know, at 10% crit damage. It could have been way more defense. If you are in that match, you already lost. Like, right, you can't do that, man. You're aiming for legend, you can't do that. You're not like any Emperor Andy, man. To flat HP. Hell no. Fuck you. I'm not gonna butcher this shit, okay? Like, fuck you, but it's already modded defense, right? Okay, I'm not butchering a 101 piece. Yeah, it can be a bit higher. 2% more. Probably a 103. Alright, dude, I'm not doing that. That is pure butchering, man. I don't have gear at all. Are you like fucking kidding me or what? I really have to take my cigarettes. Like, I remember I do have gear. Oh, taking cigarettes gear. Dude, I won the 200F, man. I won the 200F, man. Fuck that. Oh, never mind. I do have. I do have. I do have. It's 4 result here right now. Can I go higher speed? Can I reach 310 to be honest? Uh-huh. Yeah, the 40 crit damage sword. Sword back. 42F right there. What the hell? Holy shit. Bro. This fucking fire. I think so. No, I'm using this. But now, yeah, I think this is my fastest speed sword. Like speed. I mean, dude. Oh, that's why I crafted this. It's the same shit. 308 is my fastest. Can't do shit about it. How many mod chests I have? That's the biggest issue. Save. So slow. What to do, man? Slow as bows. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, have to mod. Dude, I'm getting outsped by Shirotan Salome too. Like no cap. Shirotan Salome actually outsped me. Jiffy. Imagine racing, yes, not me, man. Shiro thought outspeed me by 5%. If I'm not wrong. It's actually pretty insane. What's that?
Daring today, aren't we?
Dude, what do you mean, dude? Shiro Tan is playing aggro right now, though. Holy.
With our spirits.
4%. Bro, even his tennis. Oh my god, man. Damn, Shiro Tan too fast, man. Dude, he's even 26. Yeah, I remember Shiro Tan have like a 315 Laya. He used to play like, you know, when Laya season, he used to play like a 315 Laya. I still remember that.
Can I give it a
Dude, that was fucking sad. Not gonna lie. The game was fucking sad. Fake. uh okay, should I speed up my secret or speed up my poly? Thoughts and feelings? Okay. Okay. I have three choices. Secret, poly, or Salome. Which unit I'm giving my second fastest gear? Secret, poly, or Salome? I think Salome though. Salome. Oh, I'm fucked up. Oh, my favorite crash. How tanky your Salome want to be, guys? Question. Good crash. I feel like you need to have like at least 25k to tank, no? Like after Sweet Miracle like 25k, so I'm looking at 23k, like 1.3k. Yeah, it's HP and flat. Cause I have a decent amount of flat HP with 20 speeder. So I go for flat and percentage. Wait, I don't want to RNG myself. Okay. 292. Because I do want to RNG my own Lidica for funzy. I'm actually fucking tanky, I'm not gonna. Should I re-gear my Aria first? I need to re-gear my Aria first. So I don't use my Aria gear. Higher speed. 294. Sup, CYY? How have you been, brother? I have better boots for. No, I'm gonna mod it. Fuck that. If I don't mod, it's just gonna be like 20k HP. Hey, selamat pagi. It's good morning. I don't mod this. I think it's just mod this, just mod this. Just mod couple of this, and then I think I'm good to go. And leave it. If I don't use mod, so bad for me. Yeah, I have no result at all. It would be so squishy. It's 5 a.m. The hell? Where you from, brother? You put 40 more speed? I guess I can. You know? How about you chip in into our account, you know? Then I could probably make like 50 more speed too. Sheesh. I don't know how, but yesterday while watching E7, I kind of sprained my. What the fuck? How do you actually sprain your back? I don't even need to mod anything here. Unless I open in pain, which kind of fucked me up, but yeah, I think. I don't really have to mod stuff. Your spine went. Oh my god, man. That is fucking wow. That is fucking wow. Okay. 294. And then the next one is definitely ugly not here. Let's see if I can speed up my secret. Where is 350 secret? Dude, Kev just quit the game or what? Like, I've really have not seen him for really long. Like, no kids in the kids mode. I've not seen him for really long. Oh, he's still logging. Okay. That's good to hear. Yeah. That's good to hear. If he's still logging, yeah, that's actually really good to hear. That's too much, man. Six. I don't know, man. Six. Tough, man. Tough. I don't know what to say about him, to be honest. No comment. Ah, that's good to see. He probably come back when the season is. I mean, he probably gonna start streaming when the season is ending, right? Probably. Must be good to be him, you know, having speed. Must be good. Must be good. It's fine, man. I really just give up on chasing speed at this point. Like, if I get speed, I get speed. If I don't get speed, you know, I just need speed set DPS gear right now. Like mid speed gear. Alright, that's tanky, or it's either tank mid speed or like DPS mid speed. Like, I'm not even chasing speed right now. I give up. I give up. If I'm not fast, I'm just gonna play like Meow Mix. Make me a chart. Make me a chart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, DPS mid speed is good. You always need a lot of that, right? Like strays. Like, I can't even gear strays, you know, on this account. Like, that's crazy. I can't even gear strays. Like, that's how crazy it is. Let's fucking cry, man. Let's fucking cry. What the hell? Am I that tanky? Like, what the fuck? Roll, man. Holy motherfucker. 1.7k defense. Sheesh. What was my previously? What 24? So what if I'm looking at 20? $67. Let's look at 25. Oh shit. Pretty good right here, no? Yeah, I'm happy with this. Dude, I saw this. I saw this in Higa's stream. Like you're kind of missing a bit more attack. Probably because you're B imprint, to be honest. If you're like triple S imprint, I think you're like 4K attack. Makes sense. It makes sense. That's what the secret have. Yes. That affect my secret skill. The speeder, no F, tanky. I can deal with this. I can use this 19 speeder for my secret. Anyways, yeah, I can do that. I don't think I need to mod anything here too. Like, dude, everything is just so perfect. Yeah, I don't need to mod anything too. Everything is just perfect right here. And this better? 24. Yeah, it's about the same too, right? I lose like 6 defense. I gain like 500 more HP. Yeah, don't need to mod anything. I cannot afford. I don't think I can afford. Wait, I actually can afford. Like no kidsy in the kids mode. Dude, get some sleep, man. Like you play too much RTA today. Get some rest. So the next day you still get to do some shit. Immunity. 42 defense. I can sacrifice it. It's fine. I don't use my secret gear to shit. Alright? This one. Dude, how's my life without Doki, man? I swear to God. Do I have like any immunity gear that I can roll that I have speed? Check. Why'd she have? Almost speed! Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. I just get gear out of thin air. Oh man. Interesting. Yeah, I just get gear out of thin air, you know? Just like that. Alright, interesting. Do no changes, to be honest. Uh, it's so ass because I have to tune her with Luna, man. Like, yeah, I'm early. That means you know that I've not slept. I can make it. Do I have F? I feel like this. Where's Hazard? Sorry, Arya. It's on my Discord. If I can speed up my Luna, then I can speed up my Yoha, which is actually a good thing though. Uh, okay. Oh, we go 50 and go to 90. That's good. Go to 75 on Yoha. So I can speed up my Yoha, which it's a good thing. EHP 143 F297. If I can go, it's ooh. Ooh. Doki, you there? Okay. 89F 290 speed or top speed where I can go 297 with 0F. If I go like 7 more speed, I can go 0F. I kind of like the F though, like 295. Sup, Annie? On this gear first. Luna. Please. Boots. It's fucking 18k. A mod with chance to have. This for 8%. This for 8%, so 16. 60. I think 64 is fine. Good enough. So I don't have to mod a lot of stuff. I just remain using this. When are the matches? In like 20 minutes. I'm like 295. I don't even use Vegeta right now. Fuck the Vegeta game. I give it to some. I think I can move some of Vegeta's gear to Ivana. Ivana is out. Damn, Joe is still streaming. Holy shit. I like to watch on YouTube. Because YouTube, I get to press behind if I miss out some stuff. Good fucking take. $295. Oh shit, I can make a 280 Yulha? Okay, I'm odd, man. I'm sold. I'm sold. Sign me up. I need to rescan too. Okay, so we left with Yulha. What the fuck? I don't have gear right now. Holy moly. Oh, this is not good. Notos is bad. Yes, sir. Notos is bad. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Dude, to be honest, if you're playing Notos and you're not aggroing or you're not cleaving, I feel like Notos is just a bad pick. Like, it feels so bad playing Notos as turn 2. Because you're just gonna get slammed by either you're either gonna get cleave or you're either gonna get faced like 10,000 evasion unit. Like, dude. No, it's like 20%, man. Like, fuck that bullshit. I don't get a speed upgrade at all. You. Then I'm taking all my secret gear for fun. Fuck my life, man. I don't think I can afford to make it right now. Dude, my Notos is like 20 over percent win rate, man. Like, how is that possible? Like, it feels so bad. Like, I just want to ban it though. Yeah, 22% fucking win rate. But I started to just ban him. Even though I first pick, I just ban him. Like I don't want to deal with not. I mean, I don't want to play Notos, and I don't want to deal with Notos. That's all. Fuck that bullshit. Like, but my overall win rate on Notos is actually not that bad. I mean, that is because like earlier season, no one know how to deal with Notos, right? People are not that well versed in dealing with Notos. I get a lot of Notos win, but yeah, like I have 52% win rate on Notos, but like recently Notos is just being soft. Like, it feels so bad. Right. Just let it scan. Okay. Now, if you play aggro with Notos, I think you're fine. It's just that Notos, if you play Notos as turn 2, feels so fucking bad. Right. It just feels bad when you're playing turn 2 with Notos. Fuck, I think my Luna took too much gear from her. Yeah, I think my Luna took too much gear from her. How do I split my gear, man, now? I 265, but I'm damn squishy. No, it's just more of the speed tuning for me. Because I want my Luna to go first before my Yulha. So it doesn't matter whether it's top speed or like whatever. Like yeah, I mean, you get what I mean, right? Because I want to seal them into my Yulha, pushing up my DPS to like kill them while they're being sealed, right? Like before the Veritas proc. So it just feel awkward if my Yulha go first before Luna. I needed the seal. I needed the seal. That's the reason why like I want to speed up my Luna so that I could speed up my Yulha too. But unfortunately, I do not think that I could speed up my Yulha at this point. Which is kind of unfortunate. Take back this. Um, nah. 18k Luna, dude. I'm dying, man. $292. Hey, some nostalgia. Hello, hello, hello. Just this few. I think the rest have them geared. It's fine. No point upgrading secret. Just gonna leave it like this. It's my SPP. Elena. Right.
Welcome everyone to another day of round of 16 E7 Masters. We got through the first day yesterday. Have our 4 players moving up to that top 8. Time to find out the rest. The other 4 players from the bottom side of the bracket. MG Clef with me, Valky right there. Car 6 right there. Gentlemen, you have to check out the top-notch plays from the players that we've been waiting for the last 2 weeks. How did they adjust to the balance pad? What heroes do they think is the best? We saw lots of Salome, Estelle, everything on the table. It's good. It seems good to go. And also, bit of hiccups yesterday. I was told that there has been a hot fix in game, so that shouldn't be an issue today as we go through the tournament. So apologize about that again, but let's get things underway. Valky, what are you feeling? What match do you want to see the most?
Evelyn pre-ban? I don't think so, man.
Ooh, I think for me, I've really been rooting for Tetsu this entire time, and going up against Meow Mix going to be a tough matchup for him today. So want to see what kind of drafts he brings out.
Yeah, Tetsu Meow Mix. That will be our 3rd match today. Car, any player you keeping your eyes on?
Yeah, Valky was just asking me this in the pre-show. I'm actually wanting the viewers to take a close look at 1080-50, Sindri, and Keith. 2 of them had perfect records, and I know a lot of us are fan favorites, Magic Chi, Meow Mix, but those 3 in particular, I think are going to be very strong.
Oh, 1080-50 Magic Chi, that's the first match that we have tonight. We're going to have a lot of speed characters, so if you blink today, you might
Dude,
miss
the thing is,
entire match.
now I mean,
That
P-Plan
is
can strip
totally up
like
in the
2,
air, but
right? And then you put
tournament,
Saria artifact on
we'll get
it.
the overview once again.
Isn't it kind of OP?
You all know this. 32 players. I got through the first day, second day, and Valky again. What's so different?
Like double
about
push
the
up from the
knockout
S,
stage that started
push up from the S2 and push up from the Saria
Now,
artifact.
you
I feel like
didn't
that's
join
OP
us
though.
yesterday. This is single eliminations now, which means if you lose your set, you are out for the rest of the tournament. But best of 5 means you do have a little bit more padding, a little bit more of that cushion. So if you make a mistake, not the end of the world. Do have to bounce back and really shore up the draft.
Yeah, I do have some chance. We had like a 3-0 yesterday, some game 5s. The other side. So you think you might have some more chance, but you have some more margin, but not by much. And finals, best of 7. You only have 3 more days. Today, it's a double weekend. A special weekend because we have a break last week. And then the week after Saturday, and the Saturday again on the May 30th. 3 a.m. UTC semifinals and finals together on that one day and one last day. The prize pool stays the same, $15,000 USD for the champion. That's a lot of money. On the line, second place, 10,000, 2.5, and 1,000. As we go down, top 2 players, free ticket to E7WC 26, round of 16. It's not just a qualifier, all the way to round of 16 ticket. So we do have the top 10 heroes, and we already talked about this. So let's skim over lots of expected heroes, but let's talk more about the next page.
Hey, dude, Kyle
Yeah,
Metz.
one
Hello.
more.
This
This is from the knockout stage. This is from yesterday. Anything in particular that you catching your eyes, guys? Ruel, number 1 picked. Safe play is the way.
They're 100% a standout pick, but for the new characters, G-Clef, like Alki was saying, if you missed yesterday, both Noelle Estella and Salome, 3 and 4, and we even saw some of the buff characters like Fire Litica, Pirate Captain Flan making a splash, Arbiter Villager, even though they're not in these top picks, they're making a name for themselves already.
Celine, most band protection, along with Fire Litica, really rising towards the top. Runka in that pre-ban. Valky, it's related with Salome, right?
Exactly. And I think one thing really stands out to me about the way the game is being played right now, which is
I don't even know
traditionally
if
that
Pen
ban
8050
protection
will be
slot
playing
is usually
today, right?
reserved for an opener
I heard
character
she's
like
on
the Conqueror
vacation.
Lilia, Sea Phantom Politis.
I don't know if she's back
but
or she's
if you
playing in
actually look at
vacation.
what is being picked by these players now, it seems like everybody is starting to squeeze themselves towards a hyper carry on third pick. We're seeing Spirit Eye, Celine, Tori, as well as that Freerin, and sometimes Lone Crescent Bologna. So really curious to see how the players are going to adapt around this change in the way everybody is playing the game.
That's right. Thanks for summing up sort of what was the trend, what happened yesterday, because we had a lot of games, somewhat different in playstyle, but with that chart, I think we got a really good overview of what really happened yesterday. Sort of like a preview of what might happen. Well, we do have different set of players, so it might be very different. New day, new coupon. Boom. Yes. That's going to be... Why is it underdash before 7? Not after 7. E underdash 7. 2 ND second. 16 R 17. Yes, I guess it's...
Gotta make it a little harder to guess, you know?
It's very hard. It's very tricky. Did everyone copy that? Yes, it's in chat already. Drops event is also going on, so keep that in mind. You have 24 hours. Thank you, Mod, for putting up the coupon code so no one misses it. And the event is still going on. This is in-game event, guys. This is in-game. If you go in, it's a season tab, and it's the first thing you see, like a diamond in the sky. God of Battles Colosseum, and update on my God of Battle. I lost 2 more games.
Oh man.
So I mean, I played a lot more. So, but I was like serious. I was having some serious fan picks, but man, the Epic 7 bot, the Epic 7 AI is good. Like,
what rank did you get to, G-Clef?
The fifth. I can't recall exactly right now. I'm getting old, but yeah, it literally banned my most source of damage, and I didn't have damage. So. Really fascinating what the bot can do. Okay, so
it trapped you.
Yep, get this in because the details about this event is on Stove. First place, 30,000 Sky Stones, guys. Second place, 20,000 Sky Stones. So go for your chance, shoot for your chance, and hope you can get it, or maybe me. Okay, thank you. And next, we have tournament tree. So let's talk more about the players and sort of what happened yesterday with the tournament tree. Richard Light Minoru fan, they are gone already. I wish we can see
Light
them
was
more.
so sad,
single
man.
elimination.
Dude, Light match was
At best of 5 for a reason. So
too
Alibi
devastating.
versus Toshipopo in the quarterfinals. Hazama Ray versus Omega.
Oh man.
What a spicy lineup for the quarterfinals. And time to find out what happens on the bottom. 1080-50 versus Magic G, first match. Sindri versus Phantom, second match. Tetsu versus Meow mixed, third match. Keith versus
Dude, Roji is gonna have hard time,
Every
man.
single match from round of 16 is kind of a blast. And we're just
Virgin carpet on a discount on a Friday
kind of
afternoon,
crazy.
Zach.
Could happen.
Dude, holy shit.
As a lot more
Dude,
speedy players.
The RNG
from
loss
what
from
I
him.
recall, on the bottom side.
I don't know, man.
So let's
Dude,
see how early
dude, if
these
it's
guys
me, I would
take
go
my
on the
personal,
Ultra Instinct
I
Joe
think,
K5
not
mode,
my
man.
personal, but I think the chat was saying, a lot of the chat was saying Tetsu versus Meow mixed. They want.
I'll definitely go on the
as well.
Ultra Instinct Joe K5 mode right there.
No, Light did not get cooked. Light actually played really well. It's a 0-3 on the paper, but if you go back, I mean, they really played well. The draft was kind of insane. Toshipopo really had his day, I would also say. So, yeah. Things are progressing. We're moving on. And next week, we're going to quarterfinals. Now, let's talk about 1080-50. She never lost a match yet.
Oh, at
and
last,
the
they
power
know
really
that it's a
comes from that
she.
small small little icon on top left.
At last, the customer know that it's a she. They're not calling her
Only
dude
a few
anymore.
set of
It's
people
hidden.
has
It's
that.
hidden. It's very sneaky.
Yeah, you can't tell what that is, right?
They're not calling her dude
Don't know
anymore.
what that is.
Sheesh.
10-8-50. What do we know? What do we know about this player so far? Baki?
Well, I think she's one of the strongest cleavers coming out of Global, and this is, if you really like competitive series, probably the matchup of the night, because both 108050 and Magic Chi are top 10 players. 108050, she's a bit of a newer name in the scene, whereas Magic Chi has been like a top 10 player since the first season of RTA. He's a bit of an unk himself. So the energy edge goes to 108050 and the time zone edge goes to 108050, but the experience edge goes to Magic Chi.
Oh yes, but we've seen the matches from the groups, and she was indeed very strong, very speedy. Magic Chi on the other hand, Car. Gotta give it to you,
Yes,
Magic
sir.
Chi. We already know so much about this player, but been upgraded over the years.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a veteran. He had a very good record beating both Weewu and Jimbo 2-0, only dropping a set to Alibi, who we saw yesterday is an insane player. Can't count out against him, but I do think that experience will give him a slight edge. However, like Valky was saying, 1080 really might be the standout player of this entire tournament. So it's kind of a tough draw for him.
No, it can be tough. Even if you have the equipment, if you have the speed, sometimes you might. If it's way too fast,
It's 3-3?
catch up.
Shit.
Hopefully, Magic Chi has some answers against that. Relative record 3-3. That's from spring season. Prediction though, slightly higher for.
Let's go.
Just by a small margin. This is, I think, the closest we've ever got in terms of prediction.
Yeah.
Bit surprising, I would say. I thought Magic Chi would get more votes, but we are in first match of the night. 108050 versus Magic Chi. The bands are Notos, Lady of the Scales, Harsetti, Iblis, as standard as it gets.
Yeah, not late.
So
Just
Harsetti's
started,
already
man.
taken
Just
off the
started.
table. However, we saw yesterday
Hey,
Zio
come on, Uru.
made quite a big splash, especially when players were trying to
Give us a
race.
good
It
show,
was a
man.
key factor in many matches that actually decided the entire set.
You're right. Zio, I believe from yesterday, has
Show us some
100% win rate
cinema draft.
because Zio was only picked when it was required. Oh, that Bien needs some sleep.
Yeah, she's not
Same,
looking
that's a
too
mood.
good. And you know,
Dude,
if
that
you're
DN is like
familiar
me
with
right
these
now.
players, the draft actually looks
I'm
a
like
little bit
fucking
opposite.
sleepy, man. I've not
Magic Chi
slept
is known
again.
as one of the oldest and most experienced takedown players, whereas
hurt my
108050,
family?
she's known as a very, very fast, high-speed cleaver. And it's almost looking like Magic Chi is getting ready to cleave, and 108050 says, oh, okay, I'm gonna cleave, let's defend. Although Salome does get picked up behind that boss Arunka, we've seen this combo so many times yesterday. You do have to pick them up together, because if you only have the Salome, you will get walled out by the boss Arunka, since her cloning skill requires her to select the target.
Exactly. And when
Yes.
there's Arunka.
However,
Yes,
I
Hard.
do want to add, the Salome was very powerful, even using her own allies. Right? We saw a lot of double free run plays that were super effective. I think we even saw like a double Yulha play with combined with an Arya. So
Oh
while it was
my
true that
God.
natural blocker, a lot of times
We
the
are
players sitting
looking
there
at the
with combos in their hands.
Lidica flowchart. RB
You see the
Lidica.
hover on hover build rate.
G.
0% win rate so far in the tournament.
Okay, the thing
Knockouts,
about
only 3 times.
this is
but,
right,
you
like,
know,
Yeah, if you drop Lidica right here, you don't have to care about Vero, which is actually really good.
Magic Chi.
Yeah, I don't have to think, man. It's just
We got some
Lidica right
advantage, we got
here.
some aggression coming out
Yes.
from the Chi.
Magic's looking a little confident. 2 damage
SPP?
dealers already, hovering that Steve Phantom Politis, which has done him very well through group stages.
Only by
Has
the
to be
will
on
of
an
the goddess.
extremely fast build, but
Dude.
no, locks in the
Oh.
Lidica instead.
Magic
Wow.
Chi
It's gonna be a
with
troll if you go
speed
SPP
and
right here, I'm not
movement.
gonna lie.
Yeah, stock's going up. The only thing I can count against him, he's not rocking that new skin we saw yesterday. So good. But still, Fire Lidica, one of those standout units, really making a splash in this.
I'm
season.
gonna learn something here. I'm gonna learn something. How do we
That's
counter
right. Do keep
Lidica
in mind,
cleavers?
though,
Alright,
even
let's
though
see how
Magic Chi
Uru
is
draft
known as
this.
a primarily takedown
Right.
player, he is extremely fast. So if he does practice a little bit, I'm not entirely surprised that he's cleaving per se, but I am very surprised he is cleaving 1080-50 of all people.
I mean, it's really hard to cleave a RBDN though. You
How do
think
you
about it
respond
that way.
Your band protection. More tank. As you go
Like even though you
top
outspeed, like
way
what are you
speed
gonna do with RB,
for
right?
someone else to have Renak. For Salome to copy. There's a lot. There's Yulha.
Consider
There's
this an
Arya.
honor.
Okay, Renak for now. And this Renak's going to be
Commencing mission.
and Coley!
Oh man. Well, that answers our questions right there on 3 and 4. Two very fast, two very powerful, and also very high win rate units in this tournament. Some of the highest out of the entire tournament. So 1080-50, not backing down.
Uh-huh. Imagine she might need a imprint at least. Or even 2.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
take quite a bit of time there thinking through that rotation, wondering if she should
Got
be
the drop.
racing Magic Chi, and she does opt
Nice.
into the race with the speed.
I enjoy
input
it
to
there,
boot,
brother.
And Magic Chi here actually backs out. I was going to say he doesn't have a lot of defensive utility, but if you stack both on 4 or 5, you got the counterattack from both of these characters.
Bro,
as well as the evasion
I don't know.
from
I
the
really
Sensei.
don't
It's
like
going to be
Renak.
quite
That's
annoying
why,
to deal
like,
with. One
Renak
miss
is
could
just
be
so
catastrophic,
awkward
since
into
1080 is
RB.
running without a reviver.
Yes, you're right. Anti-cleave.
Cause if he, he pivot like this, or you pivot to like,
I
That
can
game
dude,
mode
it's just
strategy
so damn
matters a
awkward.
lot.
Like even though you outspeed, you're just gonna die from here.
Available for Magic
Yeah.
Chi now.
Test fate.
Mort
Oh,
has to be picked.
that tech pick on 5. Most certainly gonna be banned out with the RB in kind.
Oh, and an Arbiter Builder then. 10-50. Feeling confident with the other counters? We will see. There's Salome, Renak, Coley. So speed is certainly there on the left side.
Shit, I'm really no, I don't know, man. Like shit,
Monarch is
please,
scared, yeah,
RNG
Good players.
on 1080-50, Uru, please,
Position of the heroes.
piggy it out, Uru, please, piggy it
Here
out.
we go. First round.
Oh my god, man, this is so bad.
With the power of imprint, Renak will be starting from 10-80-50.
And I want to bring attention to the fact that the Lidica is 93% combat readiness. So even without this imprint, the Renak is going to be going first. So that's the power of the speed badge. And we're going to skip every single pilfer here, just immediately opting for the skill 3.
What?
and
No
splash
counter?
damage,
That's a good start.
playing
That's a
it
good
very
start. That's a
safe
good
and
start.
very
That's a
close to
good
chest.
start.
Do you seriously?
And that was very telling why Magic Chi kind of backed down on 4 and 5, giving up the speed battle. But here we go, Tactical Coley doing what she does best. How much did he land?
Okay, okay.
Bomb misses on both the anchors, though.
The bomb miss is kind of bad, but
And it stuns at the end, robbing her of the turn.
I don't know, man. Like seriously, I do not know. Oh my god, it feels so bad right here.
It's a bit of a tough decision here since the Coley did miss stripping the immunity onto the tier Setsuka. If he got the immunity, then the easiest thing to clone it would just be the DN, so you could seal the entire board. But here we're cloning the ice area. We're just looking to drop down on the injury. Once fracture stack in already coming in. I wonder if the fracture stack stays once the clone wears off. I guess we'll see. Uh-oh, that's 2 counters.
Skill duel gone. Some extra damage and injury.
I don't like this right now.
Fracture is gone.
This one's gonna hurt a little more. 3 fractures on the side of Magic Chi, ripping it in response.
Come on, impress me.
This Renak.
When the injury is already adding up against 1080-50, Pilfer is going to come in now.
No shot, dude.
Counterattack. Goodbye,
nice.
Renak.
Takes her down.
Yeah, Magic Chi's units are getting active. They want to win this 2v2 scenario now.
Oh, Salome.
Oh man, this is so
Magic
fucked.
Chi takes game 1. Was this the homework? Was this the trap that he wanted to create?
It could be. 1080-50 obviously known for their speed, right? She's very, very fast. Probably some of the best gear in the entire tournament. Magic Chi has that Lidica on 3. Says, do you want to contest? Do you want to race me? Of course 1080's not backing down. Then he sets 4 and 5, 2 hyper carries that counter, that can evade. And as you saw there, right? If, you're...
Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, Renak is such a shitty unit right now.
And one thing I want to point out.
No,
is
I
that
just feel like
this
Renak is just so
actually very
shitty.
indicative
Don't
of
you
a
think so,
global
Doki? Like,
server playstyle. You see Magic Chi posture for cleaves on pick 1, 2, and 3, and on 4, 5 he takes 2 pivots into slower characters. And 1080-50 following up does the same thing on pick 5. However, with the picks of 4 and 5 together, I mean, you can just ban out the 5th pick. So the advantage there definitely goes to the first pick player.
Yeah, first pick, the Yen was the pick from Magic. Banning RV eliminated a lot of damage, but still the counters were on for Setsuka and Iseria. The Mort had to be banned out. Lost the first turn, but Magic felt okay. A bit of back and forth. Big brain play. I can kind of see where the draft was going. Let's see if this can continue. Hold up. Is this a bad sign that we're seeing? Okay, never mind. We're in. Who's that? Is that Ning Ning?
oh my god.
I think
that's
it
not
is.
terrible.
Yeah,
Uru,
that's Ning.
Yeah.
she timed out
The
again.
inversion.
Oh my god.
Inversion.
I think
It's
1080-50 is just flexing a ban right there,
Yeah.
because
You know, guys,
all
I
she wants to
think-
do is just remove Sea Phantom from
Didn't
Magic
she
side.
No, she
miss
time
in the
out.
group stages
Okay,
as
she
well? I
time
remember
out.
there was
You know-
one
you know
game
the
that
first
had, like,
match where-
questionable pre-bans, kind of similar to what KJ does sometimes when
Yeah,
he
she was
gets
trying to
confident.
find for
That might have been
Biblis.
1080.
She time out. You know last time when she banned the Green Ray, she time out too. She really do not know how to.
haven't seen that.
She really do
All
not know
this
what to
time.
ban right there. She was really. I mean, she was like
Either,
thinking
right?
so hard and
We were
got
talking
time out and
bigger
was like a
inversion,
random
like,
thing.
we have the Joel Bassar, who's can be seen as much better of a tier right now in the meta.
Yeah, I just don't think that's an actual. I think 1080 just feels good. Doesn't need that other ban, I guess.
I guess not. But we'll see what the cost is. And it's also a double blind ban on the Sea Phantom Politis.
Is it time?
Genesis Ross.
Alright, let's roll.
Swift Secret. On the table.
I like that
Man,
combo a lot.
Magic Chi being
Genesis
pressured
Ross
a
just a
little bit in
strong
the
unit.
draft right here.
Zero Clip is so strong right
I
here.
was just
I'm
gonna
not
say,
even kidding.
Genesis Ross,
Zero Clip is so
plus
strong right here
very
because
powerful
Isera is
round two,
gone.
so having
The
that
Tsuka is
super
gone, right? Like
fire
Zero
Signet
Clip is just
on your
so
side
fucking
with
strong
Genesis
right
Ross,
here.
very good. But we were saying about being pressured, Val?
Yeah, I was saying Magic.
And then Arunka is
usually,
gone
I
too,
think,
right? Like
has to be
Arunka,
pressured to take the split like
Iseria,
Bear
and
Saber, because
Setsuka
one
is
of
gone.
the
Like Zero Clip
biggest
is just too
things
strong
that,
right here.
she needs to overcome in order to stick the fears is that Nurse Yoha, because for as much as a lot of people don't think fear is like a real debuff, against Nurse Yoha, it certainly doesn't work. So you are either picking
Yeah,
up
and Polly is
solely
gone too,
for the skill
exactly.
2 value, or I mean, you're just looking to create combat readiness, and there it is, 1080-50 just
Yeah, it's just,
drops
dude,
all in.
if you go
Double
zero, if you go
revives
zero
into a
Teiyu
three
right
hyper
here,
carry
like
on 3. So
nothing's
this is
stopping the
where
Teiyu,
Magic
no?
Chi is gonna get tested
Except for
on whether or not
Alvera
he
where
has
you can just
done
ban
the
it, like
homework
it means
on how
nothing.
to defend against
Like,
these
this is just so
hyper carries,
bad.
and
This is such a
especially
bad
when you
spot.
Don't get the debuffs landing against them.
It's just such a scary draft for the side of 1080-50. You have that Tori when Basarunka's already off the table. It's just going to be very tough. Like Lone Crescent Bologna, we talked about how good she is right now. It's not a great pickup in the following. So we'll see what Magic Chi decides to do here. He needs a unit, some kind of damage maybe that can deal with Tori, and also have enough gas to deal with the amount of revives on the side of 1080.
You do 1 damage, there's double revive.
Yeah,
so
Bright
right-
Cliff is also good right here.
So either you take out the Yula first, or you can
Yeah,
deal with
anti-revive.
this way.
Again, maybe a Briar. Hecate gets locked in.
No more
Hecate
revives.
is quite strong, but you do have to go first. You need to create a little bit of initiative with your team in order for her to get her power through. I believe we saw her
cannot give
once
in to
these
despair.
last few days, and she just didn't get the power because if you get outsped, you get run over. It's game over. Empyrean Illinois comes in with
Oh,
the
that's very
penetration
good.
resistance, and is this another Zeo just picked in? And it is, gets locked into for
no.
1080-50
Yeah.
just to
So
stop the
yeah,
turn
I mean Uru
characters
dropped
from
really
being
well right
set
here.
up.
The
They're
Elena
carries.
into Zero, like Now he's forced to
Zio is
ban
at
either
his
one, right?
scariest,
Like,
right? The Heart said he was in the pre-ban, but Zio coming out as a
yeah, that's
counter, so it's
actually
gonna
really
draw
good.
Either a ban away, or as we saw yesterday, going to be so effective at just.
I like
stealing the
I
turn
like
and
Uru's
getting
draft
that
right here.
initiative back.
Magic
Magic
Chi did not run for Zio, kind of cut
First turn
himself,
on
no?
mid, so I think Zio that has to be post-ban.
I think Zio is really bad
Now
too
Magic
into
Chi
double
forces
reviver. I feel like
the ban all
probably
day.
that's the reason that you don't want to go for Zio, because Zio cliff into double reviver is
Ceiling.
Brace yourself.
Oh,
pretty
the
tough.
debuff.
If you don't mind.
pretty tough.
Ooh, and the
Or the
Infinite
push.
Horizon Acades does come out, mainly picked for her skill 2, which is able to just invert the
Wait.
pushback effect from the Zio. So you're just looking to
Just
offset
ban
the Zio with
just
her.
ban the Katies,
So
right?
definitely looking to ban out the Empyrean Illinois for the side of Magic Chi, wondering if 108050 just doinks out this Infinite Horizon Acades.
I don't think he's
You can only
losing ban out
one
Katies right
of
there.
Those CR pushers. Does not ban Zio. Ilinov is the ban.
It's one of those scenarios, right, where he picked a unit to combat Zio, and as we discussed, sometimes you have to just ban out that unit that was meant to counter.
Because the thing is,
And of course, Hecate is in that
yeah,
protection.
there is secret to push up too, right? Like there's Amit and secret to push up too,
I
right?
think the second time in the knockout.
It's really
stage,
come
the
back
other
to
time she was
tuning, though.
Post-ban twice. And she did lose that one game where she actually went in. Again,
If the
so
Yulha
five
is
second
faster
activity
right
before
here,
we
I
open the
think
gates.
we have a chance to
Magic
win.
Chi, 1 up.
Are you going to
Start with
provide
Zio.
some
Oh
entertainment?
no, shot. This is kind of bad right now. Because the UI is
Zio
slower
will
than the
take that first
secret.
turn, no surprise. Definitely need to push back the Ahmed, but name of the game here is, can Magic Chi take out the Tori before the Tori's hyper carry game plan gets going?
Oh,
No,
oh, not enough to
just that,
push.
but the cut from the
Oh,
Ahmed.
1%. She thought that was enough.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that'd be
god,
beautiful.
not like
It's
this,
flat.
man.
For the Nurse Yolha, but that didn't cut 1% off,
Here's
and now,
Hecate.
oh, I mean, this is gonna get nasty.
Swift, greater buff. You don't have to see. You don't even have to.
Wow.
You blinked and you missed the animation. You blinked and you missed the animation, guys. We all saw it. That's
Dude,
2-0
not like this, man.
Oh my god.
Oh
2-0 for
my.
Magic Chi.
What
We
is
were hyping up 10,
happening?
50. Yeah, it just seems like the game
Yeah,
plan in
so
the
for
draft is
those
falling
of
apart.
the new players that are wondering what happened, the Zio, instead of pushing back the Ahmed, because Magic Chi had 2 characters that were faster than the school Nurse Yolha. So instead of pushing any characters back, the Zio was there to use his skill 1 to push the Nurse Yolha on Victoria's flag, which is Red Sigrid's artifact. Try to
It's
get
not
her
Victoria's
up,
flag,
push the
though.
Tory, and then try to just
It's
one-shot
something flag.
Magic Chi's characters. But because that play got blown up, Amit put greater attack buff on the Hecate, one single S1 plus the follow-up attack was just going to send a squishy hyper carry like Tori home.
Yeah, and you can't revive. Yeah. When
Exactly.
when
Yeah,
that's
it's
happening.
glorious.
Is definitely understandable.
Yeah.
Oh
that's the video
no,
that
dude,
you
nothing
missed
turns out
because you
good for her, man. Oh my god. Uru.
Thanks for the explanation, Valky. We all
That's
saw it
really
now.
unfortunate.
And that's why.
If his Yulha is a bit
GG.
faster, I think she would have won that.
Puts Magic Chi on 2-0 now.
That was
It is
actually
not a
pretty
misclick, guys.
cinema, I would
It's
say.
calculation from the player, and it didn't get quite the number as you expected. This is off by 1%. I don't actually know why Tori did 3% of the work there, but again,
Because if Yulha cut right there,
one ban only, really, from 1080-50. Tien? And I don't.
Yeah.
What's
to be
the
made
name
yeah,
of her?
Yulha push up
Green
Tori and then
Warrior,
kill
right?
the
Yes, in the
the
circus.
Gate
So
and
maybe
it's
a
just
circus.
game over from
Mui,
there. Right?
yes.
Yeah, that's Mui, guys. That's Mui. Yeah, back in season 1, she was quite the cleave initiator herself, you know.
I remember
so
using her for
1080
PvE.
Shall step aside.
Yeah,
you
if
can
that
tell
doesn't tell
she's
you that
feeling
they're just
comfortable
throwing
with
out
these
bans.
picks.
Oh,
these are-
Lydica.
yeah.
1080-50 is going all the way. No questions.
Well, they're picking confidently. 0-2 tournament life on the line. Gotta tighten up our game and our draft a bit here as Magic Chi is running away with it in real time.
Rinak was also.
And you can
at
tell
it.
these drafts are going through fast. 1080-50 actually You know, shout out to MMZN from group stages, swinging into MMZN style with the Lidica opener with that Spirit Eye Celine. So going to be quite scary if Magic Chief doesn't take the first turn. But Magic Chief says, hey, you know what? I'm comfortable going second. I'm comfortable taking it slow. If he locks his Setsuka in, the evasion might just keep him chilling.
Yeah, it's a Salome on
You
top.
want
Oh,
me?
a lot more counters to the cleave. This might be a counter RV too. You never know.
Dude, don't you just go Elena
we've seen a lot
plus
of,
Mod right here?
The Crescent Blades for those counters on Artie.
beyond
Maybe
the
some sets as
sky.
well, but Elena on 4, that's going to put a stop to a lot of the AoE potentially. Lidica going to be pressured. See what else 1080 has here.
Yeah, well,
Really
then
needs
will.
to get this win in.
Yep, she's a Soul Weaver that reduces
Yeah.
down a lot of AoE damage. That's Falky.
Not just the damage, right? Because Lidica, as a open fight initiator, she needs to use her AoE skill 2 to debuff the enemy and then rip one of them back with her ultimate. So having an Elena there will just buffer your team against the debuffs, because as long as she doesn't get binded by the Lidica, which has a pretty good chance because one, you're blue on red, so you have elemental advantage, but also, let's not forget, she is usually built with very high effect resistance.
Very
so
high.
very good matchup versus this red Lidica. Yeah, 1080-50 here needs to either decide if she's going to go for that AoE style and just all in onto the Elena, or maybe just pivot out of it, go for like a single
your
target
place.
style with Afternoon So Flop. But no, we're going all in on the AoE. Leafy comes in as well, so
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And the
I
speed up.
guess she just doesn't care.
I mean, the
Well,
Liti
Leafy
is
does have some
fine
matchups,
because of.
Extinction. She just got some buffs. Can kind of
I don't like the Vegeta there.
definitely making a statement here. And Leafy built very fast nowadays. So 1080 putting on the pressure.
Yeah, Pan Lidica is so good on evasion. I'm not even kidding. Like Pan Lidica is just so good on evasion unit,
Last
right?
Needs to be a little bit careful here. He's looking to set up some kind of debuff to interrupt, and hovering the New Moon Luna, that's not a bad
You
idea.
don't deserve my mercy.
And does get locked in, so looking to seal and debuff 1080-50's team. New Moon
And
Luna
especially
does
if you're
not
playing
need
like
to
a
take
solo
first turn. She can
DPS
be
draft.
quite tanky. Immunity set and her effect nullifier is going to keep her cool. And once she gets the turn, well, say goodbye to all your buffs and your passives too, to boot.
How fast is this Leafy? This is not a team with Yulha where she can get back-to-back turns. Down 0-2. Fans are there. Alina and Spirit Eye Celine gets banned out.
Elena takes prio over the New Moon Luna, and Spirit Isolene, we've seen how effective this unit can be. So Leafy's going to have to pull a lot of weight. 1080-50 set up a specific draft for her. Let's see if it pans out.
Leafy could be really good against the Arthur Vildred. Yeah.
Ooh.
Gets pulled
I
all the way down to the
I don't
bits.
know about the Vegeta pick right there. Like, let's see what she's cooking.
Extinction.
See what she's cooking.
This is the last life on the line for 1080-50. Heavy load on Leafy. Let's see. Lidica, 1% off. This is a fast Salome.
What the hell?
Oh,
That's a
was
miss,
low.
though. Salome's going to be able to retain her turn.
And a counterattack.
Does land the
Still no.
blind, I believe, from the
Giving me a
artifact.
headache.
Skill nullifier keeps the team cool.
Oh, that miss. That's gonna hurt.
Okay, that's fine. Cause I mean, Vegeta is gonna cleanse 2 debuff.
We're gonna get the Omen started stacking on the Arbiter Villager. When that number hits 3, he's in a world of pain, but all
Vegeta
his
cleanse
misses is
2,
activating
so the
many
seal
counterattacks
and
for
the
Magic Chief
unbuffable does
to
not
lay
really
the
work.
groundwork for the
Unless you
damage
want to
coming
stack
in
up the
against
debuff here and
1080-50.
copy
Salome
Setsuka,
does. Boss
just to,
gonna
like,
be the ball
overload
here,
it.
So who do you copy? Who do you go for? Go for the
Double
Arbiter Villager.
RV! Two
Oh,
skill
this is
nulls
gonna be a
already
lot of
gone.
damage.
Ow!
What do you know about me?
The original RV can now do so much more damage.
Oh, yeah.
And
If you
look
ever
at the
forget it,
blind.
in
The blind
between-
is going to snowball this game too. Splash damage takes out the Lidica.
Man.
Is this close to a GG now? Leafy very low in HP. What
I'm
can you
always
do?
happy to help.
There's a boost.
No
He's trying to get that
mercy.
Lethe
No
set
I
up,
don't
right?
think that's gonna
As that
cut though.
S2 could lead into, or excuse me, the S3 lead in S1, but here we go for Gita with the push.
The more you
Or excuse me, the block.
I'll take care of it.
Block
myself.
Block
blind.
and the bind, we're looking to not only block her out of buffs, but also disable her from counterattacking out of turn.
was
Lethe
never
gets
gonna
it here. So does she put out the RV? Is this the
That was a
game?
waste of
And
time.
second Omen stacked is the third one
No
landed.
counter.
Oh, no counter. That's good.
Never get
It
close
should
to me.
kill.
It's a miss, but it should.
But then you gotta get
30,000
seal right
HP.
here,
It's
no?
got a plus extinction, so no
Extinction.
revive.
That's the strength of Lethe with those pen kind of characters. They
Ah,
keep
2
moving.
turn
As you
without
said, Magic Chi still has a
steal.
lot of gas left in the tank here. 3v2 scenario.
Let's bet on who's
That's
faster,
Setsuka.
yeah?
Then Aruka is such a bad spot right here. I don't know, man.
Aruka now gonna lose.
It
that
does
kind of
not
buff.
feel good right here,
Still
buddy.
taking forward Team Lethe, another attack, but look, counters are proccing for Magic Chi. However, that bind paying off big time.
Salvation has come.
Soulburn.
Seal your soul under
Salome had her S3.
Let's
Good
make
damage
this a
into
good
Defense
Lethe.
break.
Yeah,
And
it's
the collapse
kinda
too
dead.
cuts her HP pool in half. So even if she gets another Kraken going, this is gonna be tough for the Lethe.
Can she
And the
survive?
Luna
Oh, these
Spear
Death
comes
Crews are
in.
gonna
You see
hurt.
the splash damage.
oh.
is that?
Before the splash, it killed off the back of the defense break.
Magic Chi with a 3-0 win on match 5.
That was a
What
fine
a
cook, I would
score.
say. Was a
What
fine cook.
match.
What a first round to lead us off in day 2 of the knockout stages. That's almost as surprising as the light match yesterday with Toshi Popo. What a statement from Magic Chi.
Dude, Uru!
In
It's fine, man.
words.
It's okay.
Wow, 1080-50 going down 0-3.
Going for
Kind of,
Luna was a
kinda,
better
kinda is.
play.
just
I mean, if you go for
I mean,
Luna,
1080-50
he would have
is an
been dead.
extremely
He would have been
strong
dead
player,
from
top 10 player,
the
but Magic Chi is known
RB's
as
S3
one of the
though. I think
hardest
RB
takedown
S3 would have
players to
killed her
beat.
right there.
Even forcing many cleavers in the
Uh-huh.
past to change playstyles whenever they have to play against them.
That's Magic
I think
Chi.
skill nullifier
Actually
blocked the
smart,
first Omen
looking for
too.
your counterplay action.
Right, I think the first, I mean the
Like, what
first,
game one and
the thing about it is the first Omen is being blocked by it, right? You can't just S1 on it, if I'm
Game
not
one,
wrong.
Having that immunity really helped against Colby.
So, yeah, it's tough right there.
Just getting a 3-0 against
No,
such a strong player
really?
like 1080-50 it's unbelievable how
I see.
well Magic Chi played. I think a lot of it comes to that veteran experience like we talked about. Even though 1080-50 might have some of the best gear in the entire game.
Because I know like Puffer does not work though. If you Puffer into Luna, it just take out the skill nullifier. I don't think it works.
Down, but he relied on those counter units, those
Might be
efficient
wrong.
units, and it just all paid
Oh,
off
Rina
right
goes
here.
through
I think
too?
this is probably
I
the most
see.
unfortunate match of the set. A little bit of miscalculation on 1080-50 side, and what a quick one. Don't blink, like G-Clef said.
Now keep in mind, this might be a 3-0, but I think both the first two games were incredibly close. If the Coley did not miss on 2 of Chi's defensive characters, that was game. If you know, the cut wasn't just 1% off, that was game 2 right there. So this was actually quite a tight set, and it really could have went anybody's way.
And in the Kraken, this is why we brought the Lethe. Able to take out that Arbiter Vildred, one of those problem units. With a snap.
Really
However,
good.
look at Magic
And you
Chi
highlighted
situated
this turn right
perfectly.
here, Card.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
he was able to play that Luna ultimate so well and just timed it just in time for the boss Arunka to get the turn and then miss.
So, with that match, 2 wins for RV.
That's what Chico's trying
he
to
had none from yesterday, but now 2 wins. Aha.
Our guy's back on the board. I mean, he is a good character.
He is, and a lot of you guys.
I'll
should
see if my lunch is
totally
ready. I'm
know
actually
RV.
freaking hungry
Interview's
right
ready.
now.
Oh,
The game is
let's
not
talk
up. Be right back.
Magic Chi, the winner. 맥시 선수 승리 축하드립니다. 인터뷰 한번 하겠습니다. 자, 일단 3전 전승으로 이번에 또 3대0으로 이기면서 이렇게 8강까지 올라가게 되었는데요. 승리 소감 들어보겠습니다. Magic Chi, hello, are you there?
Hello.
Hello, congratulations. 3-0 victory, and you still hold 100% win rate so far in E7 Masters. How does it feel to defeat 108050, a very strong name, in round of 16?
I'm happy, but I'm also very tired because I have to stay up till very late. I didn't expect the 3-0 though. Was lucky.
일단 3대0은 예상 못한 스코어고요. 제 타임존으로 일단 굉장히 늦은 시간이기 때문에 조금 피곤하지만 그래도 3대0을 이겨서 굉장히 행복하다고 합니다. 그리고 다음 질문은 또 오늘 지배감 빌트레드가 많이 나왔습니다. 승률도 좀 올랐고요. 오늘 좀 키 영웅이었는지 물어보겠습니다. So, Arbiter Vildred win rate went up, skyrocketed because you took first game and third game with the Arbiter Vildred. And even on third game, cloning with Salome into Arbiter Vildred, did you have this in mind going against 108050 today?
Yes, it was more than I had to deny the Salome pick because Arunka Salome is very strong, and since I cannot copy one of his units, I had to copy one of my units to cleave them.
이제 살로메를 사용해서 이렇게 빌트레드 카피를 만들어서 이렇게 어느 정도 적응을 하고 딜을 하는 게 굉장히 중요한 역할이었던 것 같고 그렇기 때문에 픽을 했다고 들었습니다. 그리고 또 가장 중요한 이세리아랑 설화 사용하면서 반격을 많이 이용하면서 이런 플레이를 보여줬는데 오늘 상대방이 굉장히 속도전을 준비했을 것 같았기 때문에 이런 픽들을 준비했나 한번 물어보겠습니다. So another question. We know 108050, known as a very fast cleaver, was like Monarch Arceria, Setsuka. You prepared lots of counter units. It seemed like it was the preparation for today. Was that specifically against your opponent to match, in knowing that there's a lot of speed on the other side?
Yes, I've tested with some friends, arguably the best players in global, AB and Elifton, and they told me, if I pick Lidica, she will most likely go Renak, and if I go Iseria and Setsuka there, I have a high chance to win.
일단 글로벌 굉장히 잘하는 친구분들 좀 도움을 받았는데요. AB나 이런 친구들에게 상대방의 리디카나 리나크 이렇게 굉장히 빠른 캐릭터를 고르면은 확실히 이세리아나 세스카, 설화 같은 캐릭터 반격을 사용하는 게 아무래도 좀 대응할 수 있는 확률이 이길 수 있는 확률이 높기 때문에 이런 픽들을 준비했다고 합니다. Alright, some great questions. One last question. 하나 더 질문 드려보겠습니다. 다음 상대는 신드리 선수나 팬텀 선수가 되겠는데요. 어떤 선수가 좀 더 견제되나요? Next question is the last one. On the other side, Sindri or Phantom is waiting for you. Either one of them. Who would you not like to face?
It's quite obviously Phantom because he was the previous world champion. But at the same time, I would like to face it because I like challenges. So, but yeah, I hope the better player wins today.
일단 팬텀 선수를 만나고 싶지 않은데 동시에 또 한번 붙어보고 싶기도 합니다. 왜냐하면 굉장히 잘하는 선수이기 때문에 저는 챌린지를 굉장히 좋아하기 때문에 그리고 다음 경기에 있을 경기는 오늘 더 잘하는 선수가 올라왔으면 좋겠다라고 답변을 들었습니다. 그럼 여기서 인터뷰를 마치겠습니다. Thank you so much for the interview and congratulations
turn off my
on
cam
the
and
3-0
eat.
victory, Magic G.
Thanks so much. Bye.
Oh wow. Oh wow. So it seemed we got all the answers. We got all the answers to our questions. Good. So he really came prepared. Oh yeah, there's no break. We go straight to our next match.
Straight into it.
I see a turtle. And don't let
Another
that fool you. Is that
win,
what
100%
Car says?
win rate.
Don't let that
Exactly,
fool
Chico.
you.
AJ Killer. Let's go.
Yes. Turtle. The real tank down player. Turtle versus
Man, I'm
Phantom.
afraid to talk Sindri up too much because after 1080-50, anything could happen. Sindri, though, very, very strong. Beat KJ2O guys in the group stages, as well as Toshi Popo. So, also one of the standout players in my eyes. But man, I can't really make a call how things are going to go today. It's already insane.
It's kind of nuts what already happened. And we still have 3 crazy exciting matches. Phantom on screen, everyone. He did lose against Light, though. That was a big upset.
We
Went
talked
down to
yesterday,
low.
right? Haza Murray, a previous champion, had a little bit of a shaky start, but Phantom, another champion, had probably one of the shaky starts out of all the competitors in the group stages. You said G-Clef lost to Light 0-2, and his next 2 matches that he won were very close as well, 2-1 in both of them.
Yes, kind of nuts. What's happening so far in E7 Masters? Very fun. Let's see what happens with this matchup. Phantom is known as one of the best out there. 0 games
Damn.
played against each other. Slightly
I
higher.
mean, it makes sense. Sinjay played EU hours, right?
40. We'll see what happens. Very different in playstyle as well. We do see a lot more.
I think Phantom only had 200 matches on the season, so very low likelihood that they run into each other, and especially with different time zones kicking in. But I think the biggest highlight here was that Sindri was in fact probably top 2 to 3 cleanest players throughout all the group stages, and Phantom, despite having just a superior account overall, played somewhat sloppy as indicated by that 4-4 record. So we're definitely seeing like a David versus Goliath matchup where, you know, you got the spirit and the draft on one side, and on the other side, well, you have a Goliath of an account with crazy gear. So Phantom does have that first pick advantage, so let's see how this goes.
Hey guys, don't forget, Sindri took down Gomyangmi, one of the Goliath.
Your
The KJ.
attitude. How
Oh, Lady of the
irreverent,
Scales not banned in the
Shapiro.
pre-ban. Harseri
Ooh.
and Notos are the bans.
I'll
Uh-oh.
protect you.
There's an Estelle. We do have to watch out for units like Tori, Spirit Eye, Celine holding that photogenic
Oh, yeah.
cut. Maybe
Sinjay has
there's
been
a
trying
few
out
going
like
on
playing
Sindri.
turn 2 on the
Phyllis
ladder.
and Estelle are going to give him so much tankiness, but on the other side, we talked about Lady of the Scales. She provides pretty much everything. Tankiness, can
Actually,
cleave,
for
really
Sinjay,
does it all.
Sinjay's like,
To add on
oh, the
to
Sinjay does
Estelle,
not speed up.
7 games played
weird.
yesterday, but 1 win. 16.7% win rate so far.
You know,
Even
maybe
though
Sinjay is cooking
she's
something.
good, but she's not really turning out to be. She's not really that great in the tournament so far. Only 1 day though, so they might be different.
Yeah, it still shows though that these players really value her, right? Because on the ladder as well, with the frenzy effects, the warfare effects, she's extremely strong there. I think it's just a case of we're picking her in scenarios where the other players have a great game plan in mind with those thief hyper carries.
Oh yeah.
May all my
And I don't believe we got to see Lady of the Scales yesterday, right? So
She
she's
was
still
always
sitting pretty at that 92% win rate. And of course, Briar, which Iseria gets locked in. We are looking at a classic Lady of the Scales cleave with Salome now as the second pick. So Phantom doesn't really have a default damage dealer, but now young Senya gets locked in. Oh man, I think Sindri came somewhat prepared, but is this draft enough to stop Lady of the Scales cleave?
Is this turtle enough? Can we get more shells? We need extra shells. Or else it's gonna break.
an enemy.
Oh man, well if we're tanking down, we saw Magic Chi with this Monarch of the Sword Iseria. She's just such a strong hyper carry unit. When those counters are active, when she's awake, you better believe she's putting in the work.
Some counters, some interactions. Sindri trying to survive the first couple turns. Phantom, are you going all the way with more damage, or you want to balance this out now with the 4-5?
Time to end our twisted fate.
So Phantom does want to go all the way, it seems.
And I might point out here, Phantom is going for a more debuff, less damage approach to this. And especially after he locked in this Luna, so...
Loyalty.
Oh,
It
Gala
feels
Lilius gets locked in
amazing.
here. That is a specialist single target nuker in killing high HP characters.
Okay,
Versus
Salome
one of
Gala,
these
let's
characters.
fucking fly, man.
This is going to be quite an interesting draft. I'm not quite sure how this one's going to play out. Phantom is
What do you mean
definitely
interesting?
cooking,
Like,
and we're gonna have to
holy
find
shit,
out.
dude. Balky has not been playing arcade
Just a
lately.
typical
man.
tank down versus a cleave style. Botsarunka actually taking on 5th. That's a rare scenario. New Moon Luna seems very scary though for the side of Sindri. A lot of units that want to rely on their passives and not a lot of cleanse available. So let's see if she draws out the ban, and she does indeed.
And taking out some heals. And overall, everything does it all. That's Biblis. Gets taken out along with that New Moon Luna. So still left with a very tanky team, but are we okay on damage source? Estelle's counter, Seria counters, Runka defense breaks. And
Oh yeah, Sindri's got plenty of damage.
And Young Senya also, somewhat of an interaction power. So let's see. Round of 15, match 6. Sindri versus Phantom.
Too long?
But Cleave's
And
coming.
look at the turn meter. The red versus blue. Like I said, a very typical takedown versus cleave.
Oh, and a little bit of a dual attack already.
Your defiance amounts to nothing.
Activating one counter attack on that Estelle. A little bit of injury on the side of that Gala Lilius. And Lady of the Scales gets the combat readiness, will be cleansing her team up, gets the abundance damage out.
You have been saved.
This is a full counter team.
Let's
Yeah, I think CJ is playing more fast.
Oh, Rift
That's the
through.
case.
Twice.
Kind of squishy. The HP is kind of low right now.
If one bite's not enough.
Though it won't make a difference.
Although.
Oh, and the full tank boss Ruka goes down in a single hit.
My turn now.
And the increase
Don't
attack.
come any closer. I bite.
This is different.
Isera did not counter at all. That was actually really unfortunate.
Free pickings for this Gala Lilius. Let's see how much damage it takes out. Oh my goodness, the young Senya had no chance.
So you've
What the hell, dude? Isera is sleeping.
Shots for the side of Phantom now in a dominating position.
That's kind of unfortunate. Right, guy.
Oh!
You know me.
Was that with Soulburn? Yes, right?
Yes,
Yeah, it
for
had
the
to
A.
be.
Yep,
Oh, yeah,
Soulburn
the
comes
AoE.
in and it lands both. Ooh, that can't be good.
I dedicate my body.
And the S3 comes along.
Yeah, it should be a counter Arunka because the S1 damage from
Oh, what counter
Briar
is that?
itself
Stay alert. No matter the
actually
fight.
does a lot of damage on the Arunka, right?
Well, you can't counter if you're dead.
Yeah,
Very
Stell's
good
still
point,
holding on, trying to give Sindri a fighting chance here, but oh man, the defense break is going to come through, and once this happens, the Gala Lilius is free to just cleanse Estelle, self-cleanse, really keeping herself in there.
Loser.
Oh, the bites.
I mean, Sarah does not counter at all, which is kind of sad.
Really trying her
It is
heart
what
out,
it is.
but it's one of the scenarios she's weak in. Even though the opponent, they have Lady of the
Let's go.
Scales, just a lot of the damage is not doing enough.
RGV, 1 versus 4.
We'll get some cooldown reduction there on the S3 with that Soulburn.
I'm sorry. You still have time to submit.
Immortal? We need to bring Ivana
I mean,
right
the
now.
Estelle can try, but I think, yeah, the next time Gala Lilius or Estelle gets the clone, just going to be able to rip that Estelle apart. GG called real fast. Phantom takes a quick 1-0.
Guys, is this already a big problem? A
Don't say it. Don't
turtle
curse him.
player. The shell has been
Hey.
ripped into 1,000 pieces.
Gee, I want to talk to my boy Valky here for a second, though. Val, we were
Uh-huh.
kind of talking about the Salome interaction, right, with Basarunka, and while it is effective that Basarunka doesn't let Salome counter or pick, units on your side, man, she is just all these players are using Salome in such a great way, especially in the cleave scenario. Right? I think that's where she's really shining. It's just having that insane tempo lead at the start of these matches, either double Freeman, we saw double Yulas, and now we got the double Gala of all things.
That's right, Car, and I'm sure you can also agree with this as a tank down player. This really showcases the value of having immunity on your characters.
I don't know,
because
maybe I want
it
to play
seemed
some
like
game
Phantom
today.
was just able to get away with the game by landing at first the defense break with that dual attack softening up the boss Runka, but then also following up with Lady of the Scales and the Fear. So not having immunity really hurts Sindri's style, especially if you're trying to be slow, let your opponent play the game. And Phantom was just able to take advantage of what
Oh my
he saw
God.
once
People
the draft
so
broke
nice.
open, the gates were open.
Adding to the bands, Zio, C Phantom Politis, Yulha, ML Payra. Those are gone. Sindri starts with Rinok first. Pig. Got some speed.
I'll be right back, again.
Interesting hovers most certainly not the toughest Sorin.
I'm actually still freaking
More like
hungry.
it, a hot pick tactical Coley comes
Holy
in.
shit, man.
Freerin, G-Cliff, you want to let the people know Freerin's stats as
I'll be right
of
back.
yesterday's
Please get
match?
more
Yes,
food.
yeah, 2,000% win rate.
I've made it this far. I won't
So she's
lose.
as strong as she is in the anime, huh?
Freeman does hold 4 games from yesterday and 4 wins. Let's see.
Oh, jeez.
Christy also holds 100% win rate from yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you have how many times she was picked?
2 times. So not
Okay.
that many because it was only 1 day with just 4 best of 5s. We'll see. Lidica locked with...
Oh. She hasn't been back in the metagame for a while, but Frida does give Lidica a guaranteed soul burn no matter what. So if she does come in, does get locked in here, that means no matter how much effect resistance you get from that Christie, the debuffs on this Lidica is going to land. That is a very, very sneaky play coming in from Phantom.
So this Christie is somewhat useless. Has to bring in Bellion to delete the souls, which will be likely the ban. So what else can you think? It has to be a 100% force ban in order for the Bellion to survive. Imprint? Speed imprint?
That would be surprising.
I think you only take that if you have your opener on 3rd pick, so I'm sure this is just a placeholder hover.
Yeah. No shot, Sindri. Wait, he's hovering imprints though.
No, I'm not believing in this.
Fire ring. Oh, shoot!
Whoa, and he does!
Wait, are we missing anything? Guys, roll your brain right now.
Call out? I don't know if it's like
that
a
means the Spirit
bluff, like
Isoline is on an
Banning.
opener build.
It
No,
has
no,
to be,
that
right?
means
'Cause
Spirit
otherwise you're
Isoline
just
is an
setting
opener.
yourself up. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have both the Renock and you have Spirit Isoline on high speed builds, and you're just hoping Phantom doesn't read it. And if you can ban the Tacticoli, outspeed, get ahead of him, that gets you a free win. But it's Phantom. I'm sure he knows this. He's a very seasoned high speed player.
Phantom dealt
Alright, I'm back.
all the speeds out there. So Shuri imprint has to be gone.
Oh no.
Soulburn, Frida banned out.
This is so bad. I think Sindri lost this.
Doesn't let that go, but Bellion stays.
Yeah, belly behind the Christie. It could be, well, you don't know what Christie's going to protect yet. That could be a very scary interaction. Here we go.
As he was on the back. Street Isoline all the way in the
Lidica does
back.
outspeed. This is looking like an Aki showcase, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy.
Yeah, once the storm settles, Aki is waiting.
Wait, how fast is the Celine?
Yeah, and look at that. 2 characters ahead of his Phantom's entire team. That was
Oh, he can't.
an opener Spirit Isolation. She gets the push. This is a tech build. Feels the turn. Goes in on the Lidica. Knocks her out of the turn. Hang on a second. I think Sindri's cooking.
300
Oh.
This is not good, to be honest. He need to put he need to put this behind. He need to put this behind.
What does he do?
You put the
Strong star for Sindri. Phantom shaking in his boots. Here we go. Soulburn activated.
We're not
Chains
behind.
unleashed.
It's not Celine behind.
Scorch.
Uh-oh, and that's a crit too. So we'll be losing 1 Soulburn's worth of HP on that character.
Stand aside.
Berlin.
Let's just still win this. It's fine. Yeah.
Burn. Immortal.
Will be taking the Renok to 1 HP.
But it's old key though.
Your attack pattern.
Here's goalie.
How painfully transparent.
The damage is
Big turn
certainly
here.
there.
Does this land on the Bellion?
Oh, it's GG.
It does stun.
That's
And
very
it does.
important for the side of
Uh-oh.
Phantom.
Yeah. It's Rina behind.
Whole lot of
It's not
damage on
Celine
the
behind.
right.
Rina behind, he would have just won the game.
Sindri's not giving up, still trying. We're laying in a little bit of the damage on the free rim, but with the Bellion being stunned, no counterattacks going over to him. It's looking a little bit over.
I think a lot of people, right, don't kid. I think a lot of people they forget that
Sindri, even though
we still
that
push.
amazing amazing start to lock down that tactical Coley.
A lot of people they forget Chrissy push. That's the reason why.
Insane Aki Unchained.
Because Rina 1v4 here.
Just a step
Right.
And
Rina just 1v4 here.
in for Phantom.
My God.
I can't believe it, guys. Freerun stays 100% win rate. Who could have guessed?
Uh-oh. Wow, that really was a strong game. Phantom
He
on a different level.
yeah, he
a tier
forgot.
above.
misplaced. It's Rina
Yeah, it was a
backline.
very tough game for Sindri to draft through. I think for an opponent like Gomi, I mean, Sindri was able to cook a little bit, but with Phantom, I mean, he's just going for the kill. You know, he goes for the throat. He
Exactly.
says, I'm going first. I'm picking classic openers. I'm pushing my team above, and, you know, I'll just take you out like that. And I think
Put it this way, if he's on pen, right, he push up 2 unit, he push up Aki, he push up
I don't want to say it, but
Aki
could this be
plus
another
Collie,
3-0?
right?
Oh my
He
goodness.
push up 2 unit. So who cares?
I mean, look, if we get another Aki
Right,
showcase
Toki?
or something similar,
Right,
I
right,
don't really
right.
mind how the score goes. Is it just me?
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Your Aki
I'm
lover.
just surprised. But yes, Aki was definitely the highlight.
But
of
you
the
know
last
what?
round. Now we're moving into
Let's
round
not
3.
educate those
Crossroom
people
and
about
Salome.
pen.
Top picks.
Let's not educate those people about
Yeah,
pen.
as Magic Chi highlighted
The less
earlier,
the-
those
I mean,
two
the lesser
characters
the
are a
people
little
use
too
that, the
strong
better it
together,
is.
So you
Let's
have
not
to break
educate them.
up the combo. So with Sindri taking this Salome
This is a
first,
small stream,
he
no
has
one
to
would
be
know.
cooking something. There has to be something left in the tank where he says, I'll take the Salome first, and the draft is going to cover for herself. I'll punch right through the boss of Rinka. That has to be the game plan.
Yeah, for this entire match, Light Ruel has just been left out. A lot of aggression.
I'll set the pace.
Yeah. I mean, we already saw a little bit of flexing of some anti-revive mechanics. Here comes Tori, and that's going to be
It's
going
different
into a
this time.
Basarunka. That being said, Witch of the Mir Tenebria, threatening some crazy debuffs on that lock position. Won't be able to command out.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Phantom feeling a little
If they won't
extra
get out of the
room.
way,
Oh
Top
my
of the
god,
Luluka.
we're off to the
Alright,
right.
CJ lost this again.
Oh, man.
Can I give it a swing?
Phantom's trying to clean this one up quick.
Sindri's definitely on the back foot.
He's
here
trying to
because
raise-
the
he's
Witch of
trying to
Mir
raise the
Tenebria does
secret with
force your
Tani.
opponent to adapt, and one of the adaptation is, well, they can just speed up and all in you. Estelle does come through, and you really have to wonder, is that mitigation enough to keep Witch of the Mir Tenebria alive? And does he have a second pick that could somehow stabilize him?
I'm
Ruel
not
White,
afraid.
I think, is strong, but be careful, top model Luluka nuke has that extinction, so if she does pick a target, Ruel will not be able to bring them back.
And Hecate from
Yeah,
Phantom.
I
Plenty
think
of
CJ
them
lost
also
this.
So aggressive in all 3 games.
Yeah, and I love it, G-Clef. As soon as he saw that Witch of the Mir on 3, he goes, are you sure about that? I can just outspeed and kill, and here he is showing he has some game plans ready, even for the
I'll
likes
make
of
it
Ruel.
painless.
If Phantom just clip all 3 games, man, like,
Second
And
Hecate
Hecate
on
that's
the
is
so
locked
much
in.
disrespect right there.
Really packing
He's
him
just
up
literally
here,
saying that,
you do
yeah, I'm
not
faster
get
than
any
you.
form
What
of
you can
revive.
do
And
to
on
me, you
top
know?
of that still bans the Ruel, just in case. We don't want to get any kind of recovery shenanigans here. If I kill a unit, they better stay
You know, I'm
dead.
just
That's
faster.
Phantom's
What do you
saying.
want to do to me?
It's also a little scary. It means he's comfortable in the top 4, but here we go.
What do you want to do to me?
Phantom up 2.
Scared, are you?
Tomoto Luluka was close, 4% off, but got Vildred to cover up.
Don't take your eyes off me. All right, let's do this.
Speed up. Phantom. Who do you pick on
This
first?
is just perfect. I've been waiting to try out these new.
Estelle's a
First hit
target.
into the Estelle. Shouldn't get the kill, but quite a bit of damage goes through. Vildred with the follow-up takes the Estelle. Oh my goodness.
Yep, it's over.
Immediately, and we're gonna go for the skill
we're not
too,
done yet.
just going for all-out aggression, the damage.
Oh.
Vildred,
Doesn't
one
even
more
matter that we
hit.
resisted that D-break. Here we go, Vildred ready to clean up.
Slashes there,
All that's
Tori.
left is Tori-chan about to get hit with a signpost.
Sindri did not get a
Goes for the
turn.
silver and dual attack, takes her right out.
Cinema.
Phantom with a 3-0
Dude.
win.
Oh my god, man! Like, we ego like this,
Oh my goodness, guys, what's happening today?
I'm
bro.
speechless.
I might not have enough questions for the interview.
All I can say, G,
This is
I-
just
I
speed
kinda
gap, man.
popped up 1080, 50, and Sindri, and
This is
their
just
opponent knocked them
literally
out with a
speed
sweep.
gap right there.
So yeah, I'm gonna keep my predictions a little on the down low from here on out.
Yeah, do we at this point not talk up any players anymore? Because these players just look so different last week compared to this week. Phantom looked like a brand new player. He just took Sindri out for a walk. What happened? You know, I'm
Now,
scared
Valky,
because
I'm
I was hyping
wondering-
up Tetsu earlier, and now I'm saying, you know what? Let's go. I think both Meow Mix and Tetsu are strong players. Let's, you know, get a clean set.
Yeah, I
take
mean,
it to game 5. Let's get
Phantom
some
know
good
that
games
Sindri
out
is
here
slow.
tonight. Make it a longer
So he
night.
just abused speed all
What's
3
going
games,
on?
right? He just literally abused
Maybe
speed for all
you said
3
it
games.
Exactly right. The players that were kind of struggling.
And Sindri just bent
now just
over.
So dominant, so strong. Maybe they just had more.
If you look at
practice,
Sindri's
especially that big shit
log
that we
like
had
these few
the knockout
days,
stages
this
with
past 1
characters.
week,
Estelle,
Sindri
I
has
think,
been trying to
G-Club
play
back
turn
up here,
2
now has
in the
like a
ladder,
0-9
trying to like
record.
get a good
Which one? Oh no.
grip
not
on
like this.
Estelle, yeah.
playing
Yeah,
to
1 and 8
faster players,
now.
right?
Oh, 1 and 8. Okay. So
Because
we
I
got a
queued
win
into
on the board.
Sindri a couple times.
1 and 8. It was 1 and 6. So,
You should feel
but
honored.
honestly, like what
I mean, yeah.
can you tank?
I queued into
Like,
Sindri this
what
couple
hero can
couple
tank
times this
against
this
type of
week, and he's just bending
combo?
over.
Can he survive?
I feel like he's trying to do some.
No. It has to be either Yulha, Superhuman,
Exactly.
or else it's just.
Solom is really bad into cleavers, like not that great. And this game is just a misplay, right? Like if Sindri have Vinak at the back line, Sindri would have just win this game. Sindri would have just win this game.
A
That's
little
tough.
bit of HP here, which you never want to see as Aki. And look at that damage. Pop. He's just so good when it comes to trading against opponents.
As long as he maintains that, I think it's 51 HP, no sweat off his back. As that ignore ER, Valky said, very key in interrupting that game plan from Sindri, because Sindri wasn't just trying to tank down here, he had a good game plan. I think he even caught Phantom by surprise within the draft. But that Aki show.
I feel like Selene could have just killed, like Lidica already took a turn, right? He could have just killed Collie and then kill free Ren. If they leave with like Aki
at this
and
match with the draft, you have to think the guys who were not super clean week 1. I think
Nah,
they
it's still
had
kinda
that
dead
dialed
to-
in.
it's still
They
kinda
really
dead to
came into this
Aki,
week
though.
and they're like, okay, I gotta look way better than I did. So it's possible they went harder, but I mean,
It's
this
still
is a
tough.
very
I feel like it's
big
just
tournament
Vina
for
backline.
FXF.
Vina
You
backline
have
push
to
up,
assume
right?
Every single player came into this
Yeah,
prepared.
Vina
They
backline
had
push up
to
kill the entire
put
team. Like
everything into the lab, and
I feel like he
now, a lot of them
he
gotta
just
go back to the
misplayed
lab,
having
really
having
say, okay,
Selene
was
backline
that
like that.
strategy the right play, and did
Because
they
the thing
use
about
scouting
Chrissy is a lot of people forget that Christy push up
That's
25%.
Kind of crazy what Phantom was able to do.
I think
Phantom
25 or
locked
20%.
In and ready.
If you resist
We can
debuff, you
tell
push up the
that
back
both
line.
of
Like a
them
lot of
did
people
their
forget
own,
about that shit.
threat.
Because it's
Phantom
in her skill
maybe just had an
tree.
upper hand, so much that
Uh,
he could just
20%,
press down
yeah.
with the weight that he had.
20%, 20%. That's a lot, man. 20%, that's a hell lot.
Power number, I could say. What's the official term? Not the power number.
The glory index, I
The
believe.
glory index. Yes. The this arrow thing you see on the next to your level on the top. Now you have the numbers officially from Epic 7, which I think is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So without the interview, it's a really quick interview with Phantom. Let's get to hear from our winner. Hello, Phantom. Are you there?
Phantom 选手在吗？
Oh, Phantom, good to hear from you. Congratulations on your first win of round of 16. First of all, how does it feel to have that
Dude,
great win?
Just drive first, man. Like you can watch the replay later. God damn, brother.
엄청난 빠르게 승리를 가져갔는데요. 소감이 어떠실까요?
那
Careful with the kangaroos,
一
man.
人赢获胜了，那恭喜你。那请问一下获胜的感想如何呢？
感觉心情非常
Live
的激
life
动
on the
这个比
edge.
赛也做了很多的准备，针对对手做了不同卡的调整。
일단 우승을 해서 정말 기분이 좋습니다. 그리고 저는
Dude, careful of the kangaroos, man. The rules are gonna punch your car, man.
그래서 좋은 결과를 얻은 것 같습니다.
So it feels really good to have a win today. I did prepare a lot for today's matchup and also the tournament, and it feels really good to actually come out with the win with the amount of preparations. Oh, good to hear from you. We could tell. So let's talk about the preparations that we thought what we saw. Gala Lilias and Salome that copy broke through the defense of that
Dude,
shell.
why are they like asking about
that
Gala and
unprepared
Solo? Isn't that like kind of known in the ladder? Like
오늘
everyone,
연예인,
dude,
릴리아스랑
even the third ass
하면서
emperor like me know about the
방어를
Salome Gala
완전
tech, man. Like
뚫어버렸습니다.
why are they like so
상태로
fucking
정확하게
clueless?
준비가 된 픽들이었나요?
那今天你选择的英雄有
If we hit one, they do fuck your car up. Dude, exactly, man. Dude, the rules is so jacked,
特别
man.
为了跟先举相对有做准备的吗？
是的，是的。
They'll probably give you the side eye, man.
西
GG.
萨洛美，就是
They're
针
like,
对一些
you okay, buddy?
네,
And give you the side
저는
eye.
선수 상대로 이 두 영웅을 선택을 해가지고 뭐 스피드 방면에서도 그렇고 이런 거를 이제 토대로 이제 저는 준비를 했습니다.
Yeah, I prepared my strategy against Sindri, especially in this way of having maybe Gala Lilias and also Salome to copy, to have some speed and also to find out a way to actually break through. That was the strategy. Was Gala especially for the damage. Yeah, we could tell. You know, Sindri was very well known as a slower player, very heavy tank down.
What do you mean? This
I had some
CJ is.
answers from you, Phantom. What's your like recommendations to, if you don't have as much speed? What
Dude,
would
they
you
did not do
recommend
homework at all.
playing against these turtle type of player. 저희 이렇게 신드리 선수가 굉장히 체력 많고 이렇게 좀 천천히
Who says
가는
CJ is a tank down player?
프로 플레이라고 하는데
GG.
이런 스타일을 가진 선수를 상대할 때 꼭 촉대기 아니더라도 이런 좀 네, 팬텀 선수의 뭔가 키 이런 좀 네, 뭐 어떤 다양하게 조합을 가져갈 수 있는 그런 답들이 있을까요? 좋은 조합을 어떤 조합을 가져가면은 이렇게 터틀 선수를 상대로 할 때 좋은 결과를 가지고
I'm getting rage baited by the casters, man. Holy.
那像先举选手的话，他是以比较慢为攻击的选手。那请问一下，那对于这种相对的选手，请问一下，你有推荐的什么 BP 吗？或是有推荐的一些技巧或是策略吗？
Went to Strike Broke Island and there was one in the main street chilling. Was like
我
taller
觉
than
得还是
me.
以控制和爆杀为主吧，
The
要不就灌伤害，要不就控塔。
일단 제 생각에는 이런 상대 선수를 상대했을 때는 컨트롤 부분이 조금 더 전략적으로 좀 맞지 않나 싶습니다.
Yeah, I think controlling the opponent is, I think, the better strategical way.
Dude,
of
you're
solving,
6'5".
against the
Fucking
turtle
giant, man.
what
Jesus
the answer.
Christ.
And the last question, of course, you're also the previous champion, and Hazama Ray also went up yesterday. So, do you think you can go all the way and become the champion again? 일단 전 우승자로서 반대편에 또 하자마 레이 선수가 올라갔습니다. 네. 목표는 어디일까요? 어디까지 갈 목표로 하고 계신가요?
Dude, I'm a freaking Asian midget, man. Shit.
你会跟哈萨马尔选手相对，那请问一下，你的最终目标是到哪里呢？
目标肯定还是冠军。因为我想证明一下自己，从22年以来就是一直也没有取得什么成就，在国内一直被说成他在软脚虾嘛。然后最近状态也是回暖了一些，想证明一下自己吧。
일단 당연히 저의 목표는 우승입니다. 그리고 제가 계속 더 노력을 해가지고 더 좋은 모습으로 계속해서 우승으로 달려가겠습니다.
Of course, my goal is to win to become the champion, and I will continue to strive to show better performance until the last, till how far as I can get in this tournament. Thank you so much for the interview, Phantom, and best of luck next week. 팬텀 선수 인터뷰 정말 감사합니다. words from the winner. Solid. Solid plays. And another 3-0, guys. We knew today was going to be very speedy in terms of gameplay, like in-game speed and the in-game character speed as well. But not like a match score of 3-0. I wish we get to see more. Too bad it was just 3-0, 3-0. Right? I wanted to see like at least
it just shows how scary these guys are when they're completely locked in.
Even at this level. There's what, like a weight difference? I guess that's a way of putting it. But so far, Phantom 3-0, Magic G 3-0. And we could totally tell the Phantom was ready with another level. That Frida really gave us a sense, oh, like he really prepped hard for this matchup. He knew that we was coming with
Gala,
Christie.
he did the homework.
He did extra homework. He gets A+ from all teachers, man. He's the teacher's. Don't want to say it, but he was locked in. He was totally ready for today. Wonder what's gonna happen next week. Like, oh, that's right. Hazamura is on the other side. So if Phantom wins all the way from here, we might have like the battle of the champions at the end.
Yeah, we can have a champion bowl potentially for sure.
Oh wow. There's a potential, but we have a lot of strong contestants. We do take a break. Once we come back, 2 more matches and some big names are coming up. So don't go anywhere. We will be back after the break.
Oh, we have break. Yeah, I'm really gonna fall asleep, man. Like, God, that 10-minute break some more. What the hell?
I shall lend my assistance. May her mercy be with you. Return to your rest. The light shall guide you there. Goddess, have mercy on us.
Ivana, a nun of the nunnery of the Holy Knights Martyrs, one day leaves the convent to avenge her family, who were slaughtered by the moon's assassins. Though she quietly burned with anger, from that day onward, she began hearing a mysterious voice. Dismissing it as nothing more than a delusion, she continues her journey toward Ezra in pursuit of revenge. However, upon arriving in Ezra, Ivana
Might as well redeem the coupon right now before it's too late, cause I might just fall asleep.
By chance, she also learns the truth behind those responsible for her family's murder, Rihanna and Luciella, and comes to confront them at Loongrave. Though the truth she faces nearly shatters her resolve, she overcomes it with encouragement from Ross and his group. After the incident, she sets off on a journey with Estelle to reclaim her ordinary life once more. Ivana is a 5-star fire elemental soul weaver.
Dude, her base HP is so fucking low, man.
Can
like
increase her effect
4.8k.
resistance further through her imprint concentration. Skill 2, Light of Repose. Unaffected by decreases to combat readiness. At the start of the turn, dispels immortality from all enemies and ignores effect resistance. At the end of someone's turn, when an enemy has immortality, spreads the sensor's light to dispel all debuffs from all allies, and grants radiance for 2 turns, before increasing combat readiness of the caster by up to 50%. When attacked, Radiance grants 50% damage reduction. Skill 3, Requiem Prayer. Dispels 2 debuffs from all allies by offering a prayer to banish evil. Grants immunity for 2 turns and ignore sharing for 3 turns.
If I sleep now, I'm gonna fuck tomorrow, man. I'm gonna get fucked tomorrow.
Ignore sharing allows attacks to ignore damage sharing effects. This buff
That's
effect
not good.
applies to heroes only. Skill 1, Holy Light. Attacks the enemy with Holy Light and recovers health of all allies proportional to the target's max health. When 10 soul is consumed, increases the amount recovered. Ivana's artifact, excommunicant sensor. Goddess, have mercy on us. The day she turned her back on fate, and the night she prayed the most earnestly. Increases effect resistance by up to 30%. At the end of the enemy's turn, when the caster does not have a debuff, increases combat readiness of the caster by up to 20%. Can only be activated once per turn.
Return to your rest. The light shall guide you there.
A nun who turned her back on the path of light and chose the path of a wanderer. Players will be able to meet Ivana through the Drop Rate Up banner starting May 21st. Thank you.
Come on! What's even the point in struggling? Forgetting something? What a walk in the park this is. Huh? Oh. Did I make you nervous? Oh.
May her mercy be with you. Do not fear. I shall walk this path with you.
I shall bestow a benediction almighty. Feeling a bit strange?
Oh, talking about that, yeah, I need to... Dude, I just stole all my gears, man.
This world's existence no longer has any value.
I mean, definitely skills still cut.
You force me to
Dude, the thing is... Oh my... Dude, thanks for reminding me, man. Thanks for reminding... I did not allocate gear for Ivana. Shit. Yeah, I need to... I need to allocate gear for Ivana. I literally forget about that shit.
Resist
That's
as
crazy.
much as you can. Death comes in unexpected moments.
Consider this an honor. No, you're great!
Watch over us.
I was careless.
Kneel. I need a present.
That means I need to slow down my Luna back to like 280. Fuck. I might have to slow down my Luna. Oh shit, G.
I was careless.
I shall
Oh.
lend my assistance.
Disperse. No.
I will punish you with the strength of darkness.
I was careless.
Ha.
Prove your worth.
Ballsy, aren't we? Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, cause I'm...
No, I was careless.
Rally up, everyone. Where the banner leads, you follow!
I shall lend my assistance. Return to your rest. The light shall guide you there.
Vitals check. Looking good. Now, wait.
Nah, the thing is, skill cut or not, like, if you're getting cleaved by a skill player, you're still dead, no? It doesn't matter, like, whatever, like. Ivana does not work into cleavers that pick skills.
Let my guard down.
You nearly delayed the inevitable.
I'm still standing. Let my guard
The
down.
audacity of these scoundrels. Become like the autumn leaves and scatter upon the ground. You'll be dealt with by the law. I should just try a bit harder.
You're the new offerings. Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn to disappear.
Let's play hide and seek. I'm it.
When I catch you, I'll maul you to shreds.
I'm well aware of what you're planning. Is that all you had to show me?
I'm still standing.
What's the point of Ivana here? I have no fucking idea. The DN, I guess.
I'll lead the way.
I think the only one that get really hard countered is just Diane. It's just Diane, and then BBK is catching stray anyways. Alright, BBK is just catching strays.
Cheap tricks won't work on me.
Let my guard down.
I'll wrap things up momentarily.
Just.
Okay. Tetsu and Melmix might be a long game, but I think Keith and Rojin should be pretty fast too. Hey, sup Rising? Dude, how have you been, man?
Welcome back, everyone. To
Dude, stop
the
putting
Nintendo
Ubers 2
round
on all your
of 16.
unit, man.
Last two
GG.
matches for the round of 16. Tetsu versus Meow Mixed. Keith versus Rojin are the waiting ones. Oh, okay. I'll put the first. Oh, coupon. While we have the coupon, 05. Now Epic 17 E7M. I don't know what that means. Valky, first one. Tetsu versus Meow Mixed. Who wins? Three,
I'm so scared to
two,
talk about
one.
it. Tattoo. I like him.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you, man.
Okay.
Thank you. I
Very
appreciate it.
biased. Nice commentator. Car, Keith versus Rojin. Who wins?
Keith.
Keith? Okay, we're seeing left side. All right. Okay. So far, 3-0. 3-0. That's been the score.
And it's for the lower bracket. It's from the people that came out of the losers bracket. Something very important to note.
And I'll say Meow Mixed and Rojin. I actually already have that marked.
Really?
Yeah, since yesterday. This paper stayed since yesterday on the desk. We'll see. So, half and half from you guys and myself. Oh, you guys have been waiting for this matchup? Oh, yes. We have let's take a updated look at the tournament tree. Magic Chief Phantom will be a match too that you cannot every single match, to be honest, like you just cannot miss. Alivai Toshipopo, Hazama Ray Omega, Magic Chief Phantom, it just gets better and better. These names cannot be ignored at any second. Looking at the last two matches, Tetsu versus Meow.
Dude, last season I just when I queue into Mavericks, I just FF. I don't want to play. I don't want to play into him, man. Like, it's just too
each other in the quarterfinals.
too annoying. Too much. You know, too much revivers.
We have some predictions from the commentators as well. Here he is, Tetsu. 4-1. One win against Slowly, and another from CYY. Free
And
Ren
we can
love.
see from his most band protected slot, he does have that free Ren. And I like to remind us, he is the originator of picking a hyper carry on 3. All of these other playstyles that we've seen with Spirit Eye, Celine, Tori, Malona on 3 are all spin-offs of something Tetsu did as a very low spending player. And he figured out, okay, all you have to do is pull for one really strong character, pick them third pick every single time, and just take your opponent to town. And I think in a tournament setting, it's going to be very hard to pull off. But, you know, I still think he's a very good player. We'll be able to get around his matchups.
Yeah, you can only play a few times. It is a lunatic format for a reason. Meow Mixed in top 16 wants to go further. Hey, Car, we already know this player. Chat, we're looking to see this player play for a long time.
I like this guy. He's very smart drafter, very similar to Light. Just a strong player. I think very versatile too. Flexibility, in my opinion, is one of the most important parts of the draft. And even if Tetsu put his name on whatever Valky just said, Meow Mixed, I think can overcome that. Did have a rockier start though, 4-3. But hey, man, the losers bracket side has been coming out on top as of today.
Yeah, I remember that match against Mid Noru was a shocker, but did pull out through the losers bracket. That is Meow Mixed. Prediction, another very close prediction, 7-7. Spring data, we're evening things up.
These are close. Similar to the last setup, both in the relative record and the predictions.
We're moving in. Match 7.
7-7 on the season. So you know these guys are very experienced against each other, and I'm really hoping, you know, make it a longer night, guys. Take us the distance.
What do you mean make it a longer night? Holy!
Please. Tien, Biblis, Lady of the Scales. No
I want to sleep, man.
Balsarunka. First pick.
Balsarunka, that's a powerhouse pick, already locked in, and that's something Meow Mix is very well known for. He's going to break up that combo with Salome, though, not letting him have both pieces. And
My turn, right?
who does Salome will be going for Estelle. Not so good on the win rate as we discussed, didn't we, Card?
Show me Yoha Celine right here.
Exactly. I think the players just are kind of taking their experience from the ladder, and as we've seen,
Show me Yoha Celine right here.
That being said, Tetsu with the Salome Estelle, I know that Meow Mix has also been practicing both of those characters. I think Salome is just such a good pick for anyone that's really strong, then can flex into more aggro as well.
You can always have better chances against Arunka, though. We've talked about her. Not the weakest, but some limits that you can have. Free run lock. It is Meow Mixed with the free run lock.
Superhuman elf in the form of free run for Meow Mixed.
Sid?
Once again, that's the advantage of being first pick coming in. You do have the initiative on getting dibs on the third pick ban protect slot, so we'll be stealing away the free run hyper carry against Tetsu. Renak gets locked in as a way to splash the additional damage into the free run. So who is her follow-up? And are we looking to drop a speed imprint? Sid being hovered right now.
Nah, he's
Surely
smart.
it's not
If you
that.
go secret right here, he's smart. Just to prevent the Isera Satsuka, right?
On hover.
Very strong.
You have to go secret right here. If not, he's just gonna get. He's just gonna get.
But it looks like. Oh, hold up! I thought it was gonna be Cigarette. I mean, we do have the Eula, so definitely not the best play. Instead, we're going for Ruel, having some reliability. Tetsu really tanking down, does have that opener and that initiative in the form of Renak. The rest of his team, very tanky.
Yeah, Estelle plus Ruel.
I mean, from a
yes, fuck.
Yeah, Renat plus Ruel, from a pure data perspective, you would imagine Tetsu has an absolute advantage here, but with so many characters that require skill on his side, the Renog with target selection, Ruel needs target selection, of course Salome herself requires target selection. He's seizing control, he's seizing initiative and agency here, and Mal Mix is sort of going with a lot of counterattacks are going, oh, you want to go first? Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit back, lean back, and just hit you with counterattacks.
Ooh, Fallen Cecilia. Not the very first pick of the tournament, I think this is the second.
Yeah, just really wants to mitigate that extra damage, possibly from the Renak. What was Tetsu gonna pick on 5 though? As Valky was outlining, I think Meow Mix is kind of setting up. He does have very strong and opening damage in the form of Viren, but you also have to watch out if that Iseria kind of just pops off. Any unit, especially the Renak that attacks, could be lights out.
Yeah, Tenebria to finish. You really need more damage for Tetsu, I wonder. There's a lot of counters. Some revives on the line. Tenebria and Fallen Cecilia. 5th picks out of the way.
Yeah, we got the classic handshake here. Both players very on point with their drafts, especially countering their opponent on 5, not letting
this could take a while,
so
guys.
We'll be going to a top 4 draft and just really seeing if Tetsu does in fact have enough damage to reach into this free run hyper carry.
That's the thing. When you find that much damage, Salome must be the answer. Here we go. Tetsu versus Meow Mixed. Match 7.
Ballsy, aren't we?
Round 1. Renak on the left. Small but 50.
Uh-oh.
Counterattack
Begun.
already. We're getting the action going.
Rocket
Decreased defense.
Oh.
Trying to get away.
Yeah,
dude, I'm already having coffee, man. Yeah.
Ooh, and the splash
my
damage.
God. Well, it seems like that fallen Cecilia ban really paid off for the side of Tetsu.
Offer your soul.
But Yula is there, so Salome, the copy target, is Rinoc.
Oh.
You pick up the re-knock, you're looking to splash another wave of damage into this Nurse Yola. If she goes down, I think Meow might be cooked for this first game.
Yula survives.
Oh, and she survives.
4.45.
How is she winning?
You know who we are bringing back with the Zap? Someone on the back line, superhumanized. 3 red.
Dude, how is gonna win a Ruel too? Oh my
Ripping
god.
skill 3, here we go.
Now this
Dude.
can't be a problem.
Rocket Punch Arunka is so dog shit, guys.
Got the magic.
Get one counter attack, and I don't think that's enough. That almost looks like it's not doing it. Estelle
Yeah,
just
Rocket Punch
stopped
Arunka is
and
just
pushing this
not
free.
it,
Gets another
guys.
turn. Soul burns. We get the S1. Takes out the Estelle. No mitigation for Tetsu. This is looking bad for him.
I'm sure fortune will be on our
Here's
side.
Yeah, that
Ruel.
was a very important secure kill. Estelle could have put up some barriers. However, we do have some revive on the side of Tetsu as well.
Who do you bring back? Rinoc
You
has
have
a
to
lot of
bring back the
cooldown.
re-knock, knowing how
Goddess.
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, Rinoc has S2 on skills cooldown, one turn.
Yeah,
3
but
turns.
the problem is, I think that's a losing play, and Tetsu decides that as much, actually opting to just cycle out, maybe for a better turn order here. But here comes Iseria.
Idle chill.
fracture stacks. Not going to be a whole lot of splash damage going there. Tetsu did opt to protect the Salome. We still have S3 on hand. Does he use this to close out any of the characters? Freerun is running rampant in this game already.
I think I saw a hit on that Eula.
The hit is
But
right.
certainly
Splash
enough.
does take her out.
Yeah.
Damage limit is
Oh my
there.
god, are we
Got the
killing through the
follow.
damage limit?
Yeah. No counter there is really bad.
Barely lives. What a play from
No
Tetsu.
counter there is really
this
bad.
has
If we
to
counter right there, yeah, Salome is really dead.
Yeah, most certainly.
But what is the right target? Who do you revive? Rinoc has to be the one, right?
Spirits of the
Doesn't look like there's a lot of different options here. We're gonna drop in the revive. Rinoc should be the right one, but I believe actually 2 turns
Oh,
away from the
Estelle.
ultimate. No, to be bring back the Estelle. Wow.
Please.
He's going for the
Massive
long
damage
game
is
here.
out.
Maybe with that mitigation,
Oh,
he
and
can
that's
kind
a
of stall
tough
out a
turn.
bit.
That's the wrong
Yeah,
counter, man.
Fracture stacks building up. 4 Meow Mixed. Estelle, full skills available. High fighting spirit as well. Gonna reduce that cooldown in S3. Doesn't need the heal, but wants to make sure we have S3 ready again.
And one more counter attack. This Iseria is going crazy already, and the Estelle finally exposed. The clone turn was ready, but
You fall short.
does get taken out right there. Counter attack from the Estelle.
That's not good.
And the
The
barrier.
barrier.
Is this gonna be enough to hold?
For now, take some chunk.
I'm
Oh,
sure fortune
yeah.
will be on our side today as well.
Tetsu hanging in there. Really went for that play instead of going for the kill when he had that revive ready. He opts to go for the Estelle protection. Look how healthy he is. Still 3 turns on the revive.
Oh, but
Man, this
that
Iseria's
Oh,
awake
that's
though.
another counter attack.
I'll protect you.
Actually, it's not that great.
Stell's
The
got
counter
skills
right there is
ready.
not that great. It pushes her up too much.
Did get souls as well from her activation on S2. So 20 souls on deck for Tetsu.
No more.
Okay, we're gonna rip it. No soul burn. Just raw.
All in a day's work. As you command.
And
6
normally
fractures.
that's going to hit quite hard, but Iseria, with her built-in penetration resistance on the passive, will just be able to phase tank the damage.
Oh,
Any amount of
this is
counterattack,
huge.
And look at that little bit of a dual attack. Estelle is in so much pain already. Oh
We do
man.
have S2 though. The damage limiter could be a key factor. I wonder if maybe if we possibly soul burn it. We're just so low on health though.
Yeah, because damage limiter really
Good
does
call.
not
Soul
stop
burn is going to be the
the.
call here. We're looking to just heal up the Estelle and just stall for the Ruel ultimate as much as possible.
Would that be okay with just the heal?
Oh, and the
okay,
idle
nice.
cheer, this might be it.
Go burn. That's plenty of damage, and Tetsu takes way too much. Meow mixed. One win. Freeren still holds up.
Maintains that dominant win record. Oh my god.
Ho ho. Man, even with Ruel, Estelle, sometimes you just cannot hold up. That's
No,
a
he
great start.
can.
We really gotta
Wait,
shout out
he
the
actually
MVP of this
can.
match,
Yeah, he
the
actually
school nurse
can.
Yulha, because after everything went down, she barely faced
Because Aruka is
Clone
dead, right?
Granok ultimate, revives, defibrillates that free run, and was able to swing back the match.
He's a very good person
Round
to
two.
watch for turn 2.
Arceti Zio.
Right.
Arceti Zio. We got double blind band. Very rare sight.
Insignificant.
First pick, Arbiter Vildred. This is the world that we're
Okay.
living in, ladies and gents.
He's actually very good to watch
And I
as a
love
turn
it.
2 player, and he comes up with a lot of like packs that is kind of meta defining.
Tetsu
Like
going for a very
this few
different
season,
strategy
he's,
here. Game
I mean,
one,
yeah,
with
the,
the high
his
skill
tech is
with
actually very
Salome.
meta defining. But this few
One
season,
scary
Yeah,
problem
that
we
makes
feel a
tech.
little
Early
tough.
Arby.
Who does he pair this Spirit Eye Celine with? Will be the Dragon Bright Senya, so we're setting up a very defensive structure already. But
Oh my
with the
God.
first pick
I'm
Celine, instead
really
of
falling asleep
picking her
right
on
now.
3.
That's not good. The game is just too slow, man.
Tactical.
My actions will
Speed.
prove my worth.
Bomb.
So cool.
Yeah,
rare
with the
sight.
amount of
Ugh.
I mean, with the threat of the Spirit Eye Celine being able to anchor everything down, you do want to pick up something like the Tactical Lead. Just take her out the game immediately and get your game plan going. So Tetsu already going for the kill.
Yeah. See if Vandom Politis finally not banned from the pre-ban list. Makes it in-game. Ban protected. We'll see her in-game. Also her skin. Very cool.
Now Mix maybe seeing if there's any openers available. That Harceti Zio ban kind of telling that he did want to have that option available, but instead going for that Chrissy in the lock. So he's gonna want one more hyper carry just in case, you know, the Spirit Eye Celine isn't available.
Can't we talk this out? I don't like fighting.
And a double.
Wow, he invests 2 picks against the debuff that Tetsu would be throwing up against him. So this is something you do end up seeing a lot, where a player will pick a character on first pick with an obvious weakness. In this case, it would be Spirit Eye Celine and her aversion to being debuffed. And now he's investing heavily on anti-debuffs once he's baited out the picks from Tetsu. But we already seen Aki today. With the soul burns, he does punch right through any amount of effect resistance you might have. Does get locked in here. Are we going to see another Aki showcase, ladies and gentlemen? Ooh, I'm excited.
What if you
The
ban
Celine
the
Slayer. That's what I was saying. So he does need to have that option ready because he on 3 or especially on 4, right? Tetsu does have that option. Just take out that Celine. So I think on 5, he's going to want another unit that can be protected by that Christie. But now he has to consider this unit also has to deal with what's on 4 and 5. Tetsu coming out of the gates hot with that Aki and now hovering. A successor Teiyu potentially.
More single target damage. Heavy damage on one. Or control.
Now, who first?
Oh,
Okay.
Araminta.
I
Yeah,
like
that's
the
just a
level of
pick that
confidence
has to
from
be
Tetsu.
respected.
He says, I just don't believe your character has enough effect resistance to deal with me.
Interesting.
Araminta has to be on the higher end of 270, 280, maybe even 300 effectiveness just to punch through this team.
BBK. Mia Mixed watched the match from yesterday.
Only when all are dead will this
There
end.
it is. It's locked in. That's our other carry of choice. So we have 2 options just in case one gets banned for that Christie.
Oh yeah, you dude, 320F is definitely shitting on it. Unless my unit is 100 base ER too. Right, cause my Chrissy is 330. If my unit is 100 ER, yeah, I'm resisting.
That's right.
I think that's the reason why he picked BBK right there. Because this might be an ER BBK, 100 ER BBK. If this is 100 ER BBK, yeah, he would definitely tank this shit, right? He's smart. Find that out.
Oh, our mythic band on a Kara BBK. So we're going straight in. Meow Mix, Celine, plus the Dragon Bride Senya can also do damage. Once you have Oath. But very protected. Not the double patty, this is the double bun for Meow Mix. Tetsu's got
a lot of buns in action right now.
Tetsu's got plenty of damage. We'll see Meow Mix up one.
Here to dance with
See
me.
Phantom Politis ready to dance.
Yeah, quick read on the combat readiness bar. Looks like this is oh man, might be a tight cut. I don't see where Infinite Horizon Acades is. As long as you can push the Aki above, I think this might be a dub for Tetsu, but really depends on where these characters are positioned.
Oh,
That's
shite.
the cut.
This will one-shot Celine though. It's Jova. Goodbye.
This is a scary proposition for Meow Mixed.
Raged up.
I think Meow Mix lost this.
Drax Gauntlet wielder.
Unleash the fire. The flames.
First hit goes into the Celine. One more hit doesn't trigger.
Get him out.
Well,
Yeah, I think that's game.
That's GGS. Tetsu! Finally, we have a series in our hands, gentlemen. 1-1. Dice for. That's the power of Aki. And sometimes what happens?
Oh, fuck, man.
On that Spirit Eye Elite.
Yeah, just in hindsight, maybe should have believed a little more in our ER. We've seen what Aki can do if he gets a turn, and indeed, Tetsu got that cut in. Silverblade, Araminta, and the Aki were kind of threatening similar positions there, both able to kind of cut after that Shadow, the Sea Phantom, excuse me. And I don't know, maybe could have been a different story, but man, was that convincing. Quick yield. I don't think
I'm really dying, man.
Could really take out the side. All four healthy units for Tetsu.
And one thing we're seeing across this tournament,
They yep too
is
much,
that
man. They yep
as
too much.
Players develop their playstyle. You know, we're seeing different kinds of hyper carries.
But if I sleep right now, it's gonna be way worse tomorrow,
Players are
no?
starting to realize, hey, wait, this Aki character, even without souls, can just run her pockets. So very
Dude,
interesting to
it's
see
so
how
damn
these picks are
awkward, man.
developing and how players are
Fuck.
adapting around each other's strategies.
Someone needs to be made an example.
Yeah, really.
of.
We're seeing more picks as we go through the days of the tournament. Renak, Monoglyceria, Ilinav, and Brigitte. Brigitte in the band slot. Do we already have Ahmed in the band? No, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Interesting. Again, Boss Aruka start for Meow Mix, just like game one.
And with our spirits.
And also, this is not going to be a 3-0 sweep. First time we have a 1-1.
So far, the same picks for Tetsu was Salome Estelle picked up in game one. Free win!
I was wondering how Tetsu was going to adapt against the Freeman third pick, because well, if we run back game one, that's exactly what happened. If he picked Estelle on 2, so now Estelle slides over to Meow Mix. Freeran gets to be a second pick, and Briarwitch Iseria, this is the cleave structure Tetsu is going for. So very good adaptations by both players, and I think Tetsu slightly reading ahead the draft a little bit more.
Well, we've seen.
I don't
how
like the
effective
Estelle on
Freeran
Chi
is
though,
alone,
to be
let alone
honest.
2 free runs, and Meow Mix has been. I know he also plays that kind of style as well, especially on the ladder. So you gotta assume he's got some.
He's got a Gala Straits here.
Because I don't think this is very tankable. We've seen it is so.
Yeah, he's
hard
just
to
got a
take out
Gala
against
Straits
this.
right here.
We're gonna have to interrupt Tetsu's game plan, because if he gets the ball rolling, it's over.
It's kind of scary after Briarwitch.
But let's see how
Double
Meow Mix
straight.
deal with this. Gala's race tag.
Meowmix has 2 picks here in order to break up this cleave. Yolha on damage reflect in lieu of Biblis is going to be the pick here, and one more pick. Does Meowmix lock it in? He needs to be able to lock it down and make sure his team cannot be cleaved, especially through this Briarwitch Ice area. Landing that defense break, going to be a lot of damage no matter how tanky your team is.
Yeah, that's legit.
Green
Really
Yolha
nice, good. I don't know, I feel like
can certainly take a bunch. And
the
give it
thing is,
back.
he's going up against Gala's race though.
Big
And that's the key
S3.
factor here. He needs to have some damage coming through because Tetsu right now kind of just has everything going his way, both in terms of the speed as well as just the turn order and the damage. So Meowmix gonna operate
Yeah.
instead with a blue
Gonna
Elena.
go Gala
I think that
Belas.
Yula Elena could definitely throw a
Yeah,
wrench. in
Lena is
Tetsu's
kind of
plan.
useless. Cause the thing
Tetsu's
is,
got to really think about his speed tuning.
the thing is, I can
And
just
the difficult part about playing Tetsu's position is you have to guess the correct speed on the nurse.
I mean, he
Yolha
can
and-
just like
and
S1,
the Elena
right?
for this
To be
draft.
honest, he can
If
just
gets wrong, you
S1.
could be put in the blender.
Cause if this is like a 300 Salome, like who cares?
Lilius. Strong hero that we've just seen from Phantom. It's fanned out along with Elena. 5th pick's gone. Some damage left. Very tanky for Meowmix. Let's see who comes on top. Round 3.
Stay alert, no matter the foe.
Briarwitch, Iceria.
Exactly. This
May the witch.
Turn order is looking good. We've invested everything into these defense breaks. Renewed Will should be pushing the team as well. Oh man,
Oh
3
my
defense break.
God.
Misses on the Yolha.
Oh.
There is no avoiding.
Next is Salome.
Disappear.
The eternal mercy.
Cannot revive.
Does die to the reflect
it's okay,
damage,
we
but
have Salome.
Salome is ready. Yep. Can't copy strays, but instead we
Secret Art
copy a
Storm
free
Sword does give her the turn. Might be a little late. Oh man, I think this is going to be quite a close game here.
じゃあ応用といこうか。
We're dropping this
Solomon push.
through.
What?
Every character goes down. No revive for the Yolha.
Wow.
真的吧？
If you can't copy strays, you still have free run.
It's just too much damage. It's almost impossible to tank down. I like the idea
I mean,
of the Yula, the
okay,
reflect,
Doki, if
and
it's like
putting in
20k
support, knocking
Aruka,
out that
don't you go
strays,
triple
but
set, you're
besides
still
the
fine.
Elena and
You're still
potentially
killing,
throw some
no?
school nurse
If you're
Yula
like
cut
tri
in,
if you're like triple
like,
Torrent set,
we
don't you
have
still
the
kill?
strays, a free run, and then a copy on the back of
I think you still
Briar
kill,
Witch.
no?
I don't think it is tankable.
That is one cleave team.
Yeah, Tetsu is showcasing exactly how you need to play against this boss of
Almost
Ruka character.
23k
If you want to
range.
be a Salome player,
Don't you do enough
just
damage?
Go into it full cleave and just start copying your own damage dealers. And at some point, well, the enemy's going to run out of HP, and if they run out of HP, they lose.
2S. You're right.
We need to find a way
Love it, boys.
to deal with free rent. Setsuka, Valiant, Politics.
Cause what if Yulha run Adamant Shield, right? If Yulha run Adamant Shield right there, yeah, it's gonna be rough.
So Tetsu might go for cleave again. That's got Bellium ban.
I'll be your opponent.
Aha.
Oh. Meowmix
it's
will be
almost
the
they're
one
kinda just
taking
stealing each
Arby
other's
for
drafts.
himself.
Step aside.
Yep, Spirit Eye Salim, but you do take the tactical archetype Coley, so we'll not be able to just run back game 2, but, you know, left, right, reversed.
Yeah. Trading some picks from game 2.
At a time like this, fellas, all I'm thinking about is how chat said this is the game, this is the set they're looking forward to the most
right.
today,
Shall we
and
click?
I can't
Double
agree more.
Mildred?
Oh, and we're in a
Double
race.
Mildred!
Let's get it.
First 2 picks in of Vildreds together. I don't think I've ever seen that in tournaments.
Trembling.
I
And
think you're
blue
right. We've seen some double
payroll,
Raws.
wow.
Hold up. Meowmix cooking it.
Oh my
Oh.
god, we're going
Oh my
all
God,
the
a
way. We're going all the way.
Oh,
No free
I
rent, so Fern? Is that the side solution? Plan B?
Now, keep this in mind. From my info, Tetsu is either a very low spending or a completely free-to-play player. So speed might not be his specialty. That's why he always picks up this tactical archetype Coley. We'll really have to see how he adapts to this, because Meowmix with this Payra on third pick really puts him on the back foot. And if you're free to play, where is your speed gear? Can you adapt to this? And if you can't...
What do you mean? Meowmix is slow as balls too, though.
Extra turns.
Yeah, Beedom is really fucking him up real bad right here.
If you lock in Payra,
It's actually not good.
you can lock in Moon Bunny.
I'll teach you a lesson.
There she is.
Moon Bunny does get, in fact, locked in.
Trust me.
Oh,
And
Jetsu is
Genesis
drafting
Ross
really
has the
well right
angle.
here.
Now, guys, keep in mind, Moon Bunny counters all extra turn characters, including openers like this blue Payra. But what if you were to skip the skill 2?
You need to go like...
The Summer Break Charlotte right now. That's
The thing is, if you go SB...
skill 1. So as long as Payra doesn't use the
If you go
extra
SBC
skill
plus
as the
Flan right
option to
here...
skip, I think Meowmix is in the clear.
Yes. And Falky, you're in the clear too. You went down underwater during that 10 seconds, but now you're back. You can breathe, okay?
I don't think he's gonna have a fast Yuhua. You might just have to go for like Flan right here. Right. You might just have to go Flan right here, and then his RB is gonna get banned out.
Here, right? And as we said, that double Vildred looking real threatening on 1 and 2.
Do you have your outs when you already had 2 Vildreds? First 2 picks?
I mean, to some people,
let's
Meowmix
go.
already won the game with 2 Vildreds. And, top model.
Oh,
Wow, top model even gets locked in here, just looking to one-shot the Genesis Ross. That has to be the game plan.
Oh, Blood
Blood
Moon
Haze!
Haze!
I forgot about that guy.
That's
Cinema
Cinema.
years ago is making a return.
Oh my
ladies and
god,
gentlemen.
this is so
We're seeing
cinema.
So many characters come out here in E7 Masters.
Almost forgot about this guy.
Tetsu is digging deep, and I love
Yeah,
it.
SBC gonna get banned out here, for sure.
Meowmix might be in trouble.
Because Meowmix can't S2 into S3 because there's a Moon Buddy, so Blood Moon Haze is a pretty good spot
so
right
much
here.
gas on the right.
Oh, what?
He was one of the original. If you revive, right, it is a little bit of troublesome, but we won't see him today. Just the fact that he's picked, though, very nice.
And you're fast enough and break everything. G Ross does have his second life.
Quick question it.
We'll have the answer soon. Round 4.
You dare
Ira.
stop me?
Way too fast.
Eliminate them.
And we'll be skipping the skill 2. No extra turn. What a hit from the Charlotte. Takes out 2 immediately. Can the Genesis Ross hold? That is his only job this game.
Guys, I blinked. What did I miss?
Everything except for the Genesis Ross. Who will fall, but will have the second life, so we'll see.
Cool it out.
But guess who else
Guys,
has
I'm
the
not
second
even
life?
I would just ban out the SBC. SBC is his only
yeah, I
breach
know.
now.
Boosted
Bonus
damage.
damage!
Versus the light unit.
How incompetent.
Oh my god,
Does
and
hold
a
up
lot.
and gets another dual attack from
And
the
a
Charlotte.
stun.
This might be
And
it.
the dual attack. The game is
worse.
over. Guys, watch out in RTA. Double Vildred coming for you.
Yeah, you could really see. Well, first off, let's just address how fast that match was. Oh my god, everything came up. Meowmix. Ross thought he could get a second.
What Tiamat
turn.
do
This guy
anyways,
cheats
that's
in
why.
game, but despite that, he still gets debuffed on his second life. Anyways, Valky, I think what you were saying about Tetsu maybe being more.
Meowmix TMI is like 270.
The fact that
Moon Buddy
Meowmix
might
came over the
outspeed it
top
too,
with that
though.
Early Vildred on 2 really shook him.
Thoughts and feelings.
And it was a really good read on his part too. He recognized that advantage.
Dude,
And all you need to do is find the
Meowmix
absolute speed
TMI is
advantage
kinda
and
slow.
just take it over the top, as you would say. And the Moon Bunny Dominion, as good of a pick as I think she is versus a lot of openers, just was not doing it. Once you add Summer Break Charlotte to the equation, it was way too much damage.
Oh.
Like,
that?
ban is only breach and prey, right?
Was
I think
fun.
that's
felt
the
like
only
a
win.
couple years
That's a
ago.
better win con. Like
Where we just had
this
max
ban
up
is
speed,
only breach and
and
prey.
I can't remember.
Like he let the only breach through. Like what?
Maybe on the field, but not as first 2 picks. I think the first time in like Epic 7, official Epic 7.
I think most certainly.
Official Epic 7, like E7WC, E7 Masters included. History. That was fun. The chat almost exploded with how much fun that was. Yeah, nothing can really survive. Maybe Blood Moon Haste, if he was there. That cool was such a cool pick. Oh. Summer Charlotte, Peyra. Can you really tank down? And what else can you do? I don't really see a good solution.
He kind of just got
I think
trapped
tanking
between
down is
either needing to
possible. It's
contest.
just at that.
Go ahead, Bel.
Just at that point in the draft, right? It was a little too late to be able to tank down there. Peyra getting that dual attack in.
I'm
Such a great
yapping,
Charlotte.
man. Can we go next?
Now you're
Oh
building
my
her like a
god.
good triple Torrent set. She was going to go in with a pow.
Yeah.
What a beautiful sequence of that opener. It was almost comedic.
Oh dude,
how
I'm
this
not
thing
watching live
quickly
anymore,
makes
man.
its way,
I
and
seriously,
it
I'm
gives
not
you, like, a
watching
double
live
life
anymore. They
across.
yap too
Wow,
much.
What a show.
Yeah, I don't think Pepsi got a turn.
Dude,
Well, he did get
if I
one,
do rewatch, I
but-
can just skip through all the yapping, man. Like,
Was he
what?
stunned or G-Ross never really got a...
Oh, I don't think he
came
even got a
back-
turn. He got
yeah,
left.
he came back. He revived with his passive, and that was it. It was back to Peyra and then RV Vildred. So we're back on camera because Meow Mix broke the game.
Oh no.
Yeah, Meow Mix, sadly, he broke the... He broke
cleaved the game room?
Mm-hmm. He cleaved way too hard. That something happened. And we do have to wait a little bit. But it makes sense, right? With that much of firepower, yeah. So, I actually a good topic to talk about is because we saw Sindri going down as a turtle player. If you play slow, you lose regardless. It's not that doesn't happen all the time. It's because these players are like specifically targeting each other. This is happening more. It doesn't actually mean that if you are slow, you will always lose, right?
Mm-hmm. And I mean, even with Sindri, if you remember back to his matchup with Gomiami, there was a match where he went like speed imprint, Peyra, and he outsped the Renock, I think. And that was something I was sort of hoping to see him do against Phantom because he was really good at surprising with the speed. And if he was forcing tank down every single game, it just looked like he was really out of his element.
Yeah, I'll say it really
It's definitely
depends
not
on
his
what round
comfort
it is,
zone. Like, Sindri
especially
playing
with
slow
this
is actually
format.
not his comfort zone.
I think there are some matches that you cannot tank down. If you try to stick to just tank down, you will get cleaved. You need to be flexible, either have a game plan. We kind of saw Meow Mix in game 2 try and interrupt that with the blue Elena. Unfortunately, that's the only one he had, and you just saw how much damage comes through, especially now with Salome being able to copy these hyper carry, these huge damage characters like Strays and Freeman.
Yeah, Salome, I think, has a really good win rate, including all the games played today. Was already having plus win rate from yesterday. Hold up. It was 4-3 yesterday, so about 57% win rate, so slightly plus. And then adding a couple more wins on top, so it should be around 60% win rate for Salome. It's mostly from Cleave, if I remember correctly. So not much from the takedown. So that's why Salome is having a great time. But on the other side, the love of Car 6's life, 9 feet tall, very nature-loving hero.
I said yesterday Blue Luna is the love of my life, G-Clefs. But yes, Estelle, I am still mortal. I was looking Estelle, very nice. But you were about to say the win rate maybe not too good?
G-Clef really hit him with the mind control magic. Getting a married man to say that on live, that is crazy.
Oh, waifu. what about the waifu on the back on your back of the camera? That I see another box.
Well, I mean that's another form of Luna.
Another form of Luna. But congratulations, guys. Those figurines looks beautiful. And right now,
Oh, where's my Luna figurine?
trying to
Shit.
see what exactly happened. Okay, the officially things happened after game 4, and then they're resetting up everything so we can get into the final game. And I imagine it won't take too long, but because it was game 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 already played, it will take a couple of minutes. We'll try to get it as soon as possible because it's the 2-2. There's only one more game to be played for Tetsu versus Meow Mix, and I know there's a lot of fans for both players.
Just to elaborate, right, G-Clef, the reason it takes so long, like you said, game 5, they have to recreate the exact game state, make sure everything's in order. So, of course, you know, if the game crashes, it is what it is.
Like if they press one wrong thing, instead of Notos, you ban something else, then you have to do it again. So they do have to be careful. Yeah, they do have to be careful. Game 4 already ended. It is 2-2 score.
Okay.
I do have to tell you, it's not a spoiler because we are live. You will see that score in a minute anyhow. So we will go into Game 5 as soon as possible. That G-Ross, Celine, Coley, Moon Bunny was a cool idea. Oh, very fast. And again, I'm not going to play RTA for the next 2 days because RV Vildred. I think we're going to be seeing, and I'm pretty sure there are some Asian players out there. It's like, oh, that was in the tournament, boop boop, and then let's think about the other picks later on. Yeah, I do not have that much speed, to be honest. So that's a scary comp, and I don't think I have a solution against it. What's a good solution?
I think it's only extremely scary there because Tetsu already committed to a speed type playstyle.
Okay,
He's
guys.
down 2 characters.
I think, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go sleep, man. This is too much, man. Probably tomorrow I'll just watch the rest of the match. Like,
you would be in a better
I
spot against
can't, man. Like, too much yapping
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. Alright, I'll probably see you guys
Yeah,
tomorrow.
250 speed.
There's way too much yapping right here. I swear. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.